I don't understand. Yes, Nigerians getting unalived while being ignored by the government and media makes you emotional. Okay. Indeed, it will make anyone that has a heart, right? It has to be emotional, right? I'm not a cold-blooded Nigerian that can ignore mass buying like you can. Who is ignoring mass buying? This is not the reason why we're having this conversation. This is the reason why I am having this conversation. The idea that we are bombing. So where is the, okay, give us statistics, guys. Can we get some statistics? After the bombing, then what happened? Then what happened? How many people were unalived? Christians, are you happy that the Muslims are you happy that the Muslim extremists are being burnt and bombed? Is this what you want? If the tables were turned, then what then? Okay, you Christians are happy. Someone said they're happy. So you Christians are happy, yeah? So you Christians are happy. So where is your God then? So where is your God? Hey, somebody said, this is a great day in Nigeria. We thank God. Hey, oh, I thought your God said when they slap you on one cheek, you turn the other cheek, right? Why are you guys not turning the other cheek? Why are you not turning the other cheek? They say when you turn one cheek, this one, slap you, bam, you should turn the other one. Why are the Nigerian Christians not turning that cheek? Why are they crying to Trump, help us, help us, help us? I thought your Bible said you should count it all joy when you are being persecuted. Doesn't your persecution, anyway, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They will call me Antichrist. I'm a proud Antichrist. Hello. Hello. I am a proud Antichrist. They will call me Antichrist today. This today here. Listen, I wear my Antichrist title. It's a badge of honor. Hello. They will call me Antichrist today. Proud. I'm a proud Antichrist. Listen. Proud Antichrist. I don't believe in Christ. Who the hell is that? Who the hell is Christ? Who the what? Christ, where? Please bring Dr. Barry up. If he requests now, we will hear from him. I just want to know if the tables were turned, Christians. If the tables were turned, would you like it that people are rejoicing? Did it really need to come to this? Did it? Did it need to come to this? Why can't the government? You see, guys, I have too many questions. My only conclusion on this live stream, my only my own opinion here is that the God has failed. The God thing is not working in Nigeria. You don't finish. Just forget about it. God is not working in Nigeria. It's never going to work. But all the other things going on, I'm telling you, I'm like, okay, what is going to happen next? Christians, is Trump bombing again tonight? No, I'm asking, how many times is Trump going to do it? Christians, how many times have you guys and Trump agreed your government? How many times did you guys agree that they're going to do this bombing? When innocent victims get caught up in this bombing, Christians, would that make you happy? Mama, this type of persecutors are not looking for cheeks to slap, or they want to remove the head. Then where is God? Where is your God? Where is your God? Hey, where is your God in all of this? You all have been praying for these T groups. You all have been praying. Nothing. It's getting worse. Don't blame God, please. Well, I'm asking a question, Martha. I am asking a question. Where is your God? Where is the God? Nigerian God. Asking me which God. I'm not about I'm asking about the Nigerian one, the one in Nigeria. Nigerian God. I don't know where they put him. Like I said, they don't lost that guy. Like I said, they don't throw him. No, guys, we are asking. Listen, about this case, my opinions today, I don't know what to say. I was talking to my friend earlier on today. My friend does not like Trump at all. At all. But my friend said, this is the one time that they agree with Trump. They are happy for what Trump is doing so that Trump can finally get rid of those people. But do you think it's just going to be that easy? Wait, you people think when you're dealing with this, you think that it's just one airstrike and that's it, everything. I don't understand how this is going to work. So anyway, Omi, hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. So what are your thoughts about this? Do you agree?
Yeah, please, which part of Nigeria are you from?
Why?
Because you are saying that when innocent people get caught in this fire, which part of Nigeria are you from?
Why? It doesn't matter.
Because I'm from Benue State. I am in the heart of where all these people are killing my own people. And you come here, you are talking about innocent people. God go punish all your generation. Or I go die, they go burn all your generation inside fire. Your children, all of them, they go burn inside fire. When they don't kill my people finish, you come here, they talk nonsense, say innocent people will be caught in the fire. You know, go better for your family.
Now, wow. Now, wow. I asked, what if innocent people are caught up in this? Look at the response. Guys, he is worried about the people in Benue State, right? He's worried about the Benue State people. What about the innocent people in this? You see, guys, this is why this thing, it's very nuanced. It's very nuanced, though. This thing is not easy just like that. Please, if you agree with what is going on, please, I want to hear from you. I can see you guys requesting, but please, I want to just particularly the people that are on the side of this. I want to hear those people speak. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I see the way my brother responds because we are all the same from the same place. I
Are
see
you
the
from
way he
Benue
responds.
State?
No, I'm not from them, Benue. I see the way he responds. He responds with anger, and you are asking a question because you are not there. You are not there. You are not the one fighting. You are. It's just what you are seeing. You are explaining. You are asking a question for. The truth need to be told. That guy is supposed to tell you this is how it look like because you are not there.
Tell us how it looks like. Okay, this is what this life is for, right?
Yes.
And look at it here. It says, "Do you agree with the airstrikes in Nigeria?" I'm asking questions.
There is no
The only assumption I am making is that as far as the Christian God is concerned, just forget about that guy has traveled.
Yeah, right. Yeah, yes.
He doesn't exist in Nigeria. He don't travel. He don't go.
Thank you. God did not travel.
No, God has gone. No, you don't know.
Yeah, that is where my brother.
So, but where is the God then when these things are happening? Where is God?
You are asking a question. That is where my brother missed it. Because he was angry to answer the question. He was actually questioning you when he's supposed to.
Okay, talk to me then. Talk to me. Tell me what is going on. Tell me what's going on.
Okay. Now, first and foremost, you see the BB church in Nigeria. Do you have the church? Did they have business in Nigeria? No. The biggest churches that is making money in this world, the whole that the GO, they are all from Nigeria. They don't have company, but they have business. They have private school. They have private hospital. Their children are not working. They don't even work government work, not to talk of, apart from collecting tax from people and make use of it to make sure their children are okay. They fly their children out of the country. They are opening business in the same Nigeria because they have bodyguard who will guide them.
Okay, so
yes,
what you are saying is only giving credence to what I have said, that the God in Nigeria has failed.
I'm coming, madam. If you say that, don't mock God, because I don't want anything to happen. Because it's what you hear. You are saying, you are mocking God, that God is not working. God have a way of working.
How does
listen? If you are from Nigeria, you are asking this question. I believe you don't understand the question because you are not there.
Okay.
If you are saying God is not working, God traveled. That is where my brother said there is nothing like innocent. I believe that is the area where he was provoked, was get angry. Now you are saying Christian in Nigeria, the innocent. Who are the innocent? Is it the
listen? My question was, what if there are innocent people caught in the crossfire? Then what happens? What happens then?
Okay, the people that they are be killing, are they not innocent people?
Innocent people.
Yeah, the people that are be killing, are they not innocent people?
They are innocent people.
Okay, the people that are kidnapping, when they come out and post online, are they not innocent people?
They are innocent people.
Okay, yes. You wait now. Let me explain to you. You said, because you mentioned God, that is where I want to clarify you. Because when you say God traveled, God is not working in Nigeria, God is working. The people who are supposed to voice out, they are doing business in Nigeria. Their children are not living in Nigeria. If, for example, now tell me one governor who the children is school in Nigeria. Is it the Minister of Education? Is his son or daughter school in Nigeria? Do you know the country where their children school?
I don't understand what you're discussing with me. So are you giving justification? Are you giving fresh? No, you're into, just hold on, please. Are you giving justification for innocent lives being taken? I don't know. I'm just asking questions.
It's your question. He said the God he said the Christian God has failed in Nigeria.
That's right.
I'm telling you the reason why it did not fail. Because he's the one you know. Because I believe you don't believe in God. That's why he said he failed.
And so where did the God go now? Where is God?
That is what I'm asking you now. Do you know that the GO where their children school? It's a question. Can you mention one big church in Nigeria where you know the children, where their children is school in Nigeria? Can you tell me, can you name one?
How does that have anything to do with the question I am asking?
The topic you put here is like...
How does that have anything to do with the question I'm asking? Where is the God of Nigeria?
I'm asking
the God of Nigeria is the airstrike.
Thank you.
It's the airstrike. People are so angry of the program you are doing. And if people have will be getting your location, it won't be simple for you. But innocent people are dying, and you are doing such a program. You haven't watched videos on Facebook on how
Facebook?
people are dying?
Are they not Christian?
Emmanuel,
You can talk.
you're a believer, right?
I'm not a believer. I'm not a Christian or Muslim.
Let it talk. Don't ask a question. The innocent we are talking about.
Okay, all right, I got you. Mata, you asked her, hold on. Mata, you asked her where she's from. What part of Nigeria are you from, Mata?
I did not mention one particular place. You asked
her. You asked
the people that is in Nigeria, the innocent one, they are killing. Are they not so innocent?
Okay,
the one they have been pushing in bush.
Let me ask you a question.
It's only devil.
I hope you guys know. I hope you guys know. I hope you guys know. Emmanuel, wait. I hope you guys know that I have not taken a position at all, whether agree or not to agree. Yeah? I am asking the people who agree with this. Let me know your thoughts. I'm asking questions, right? The only thing that I am asserting is that God has failed. That's my only assertion. But as for this thing happening, I'm still.
If God has failed,
questions.
So if God has failed, that means when the innocent people were killing.
I'm asking questions. I'm hoping that the people will help me understand, especially the Christians. Is this making you happy?
Madam, you said what Donald Trump did.
For instance,
Emmanuel, wait. Mata was saying something. Mata, you say?
Yes, your topic here. You ask question. I said that you should understand what people are explaining to you, but you don't want to understand. And
I'm understanding what you're saying, right?
Your topic.
God has failed in Nigeria.
Have you
I'm saying this God failing in Nigeria. Why is he leaving the Christians to just,
Have you got children? Have you got children? And if you have children and somebody is bullying them, and then if you have children and all the time people are bullying them, and you don't have any help, like their father is not around or something like that, will you tell yourself that you are failed?
If I am praying to a God and yet my children are being bullied, I'll tell that God to sort of.
You tell that God to say,
absolutely, because the God is watching my children being bullied.
Madam.
Okay,
so
right.
I will go and sort it out myself.
Yeah,
I will tell that God where to go.
Ima, wait, I want to ask this, madam.
Oh my God.
You said.
Can I please remind these two gentlemen about something?
Are you telling me?
Many people are watching you.
Hold on, gentlemen. Please hold on. Let's hear from Vessel.
It's not
Fresh. What's up with your voice? I can hardly hear you. Fresh, I can hardly hear you.
Come back. Why did you drop?
Are you telling us where you are now? The Lord is not working. The Lord is not working.
Can I finish saying what I was saying?
Hold on. Please let the lady speak. Just hold on.
I just want to remind the believers, right, the God believers that are watching right now, that there was a video, right? It's not even up to a month ago, of these people bursting into a church. The first person to run out of the church was the pastor. He didn't try to help the elderly lady that was left behind or the children or anything, right? In that church, people were unalived. Your God was not there, right? Don't speak over me.
Just let her finish.
Stop trying to take your frustrations out on the host because she has put this topic on.
See,
right?
Let me tell you.
I am speaking. Don't tell me anything because I'm speaking.
Madam, listen.
Please let her finish. Mata, please let her finish. Please.
So, you know, continue with what you don't understand.
Mata, could you be quiet? Could you shut the fuck up?
Be quiet. Keep quiet. Don't come here and make noise because you don't know what you are talking about. You are saying what he's saying is just what happened recently. What this man is trying to fish out is
what I am trying to.
You need to stop trying to speak over me. You wait.
What I am trying to say is, at this point, let's remove God completely. Right? This is now a matter that concerns humans. Now, how do we deal with it? As far as the God is concerned, the God has failed altogether.
Also, Afro, this thing, this gentleman is saying this is a very recent thing, right? This unrest in the north has been happening since before I was born. And I was born in the 80s, right? So that makes me around 40, okay? So this thing has been going on for, let's just say, 50 years. So for the past 50 years, your God has sat back while these people from the other religion have been analyzing his own people. Even in the churches, there was that case of the young lady who was part of the same WhatsApp group with them in the university. They took over the WhatsApp group, posting their stuff.
Deborah.
Sorry, I don't know her name.
Deborah Samuel.
Deborah. All she had to say was, all she said was, guys, can we please remember what this WhatsApp group is for? They analyzed her. Where was your God in all these instances? How many thousands, how many hundreds and thousands of believers have been analyzed while your God sits back? Now it has taken Trump, to come all the way from America to,
Madam.
At the same time, he has analyzed innocent people, right? It is not just these other people from the other religion that analyzed yesterday. It was innocent believers as well were caught up in this. There are many believers all over the world that are being persecuted. Ask yourself, why Nigeria? What does Nigeria have that Trump wants, right? There's nothing special. If you think that Trump is your savior, right? You got it wrong. Because every place these people have entered, they have left it destroyed. Look at Libya right now. Look at people in Libya. They're coming, they're unaliving in the sea, trying to cross to Europe for better pastures. But when their leader was alive, none of this was happening. So you people better shine your eyes. Your God is not there. He's not doing anything for you, and he doesn't care about you.
Mother, you are a Muslim. That is why you come and be saying this.
Not a Muslim.
Who told you I'm a Muslim? Are you the one that
they want Nigeria to be like Libya.
Were you holding my hand while I was taking Shahada?
Muslim. She is not a Muslim.
Mother.
He is a Muslim. He is a Muslim.
If this is something you've been,
we don't care. Let Trump come there.
And Holy Spirit has revealed unto you. Then your Holy Spirit has lied to you.
Okay, 1 second, please. I would like
Vessel, you are heartless.
Emmanuel, wait. What has she said? Wait,
your God is
wait. Hold on, people. Hold on now. Hold on, please. So, Mata, I would like to know what your thoughts are about what Trump has done. I want to know, as a Christian, how does it make you feel? That's what I want to know.
I'm not a Christian, but that is the truth.
No, I'm asking Mata. Emmanuel, just hold on. I'm asking Mata up here.
Madam, I said 100% he did well.
Okay.
Do you understand me? He did well. I'm happy to be seeing this. The reason why I try to explain this to you when you said God failed, I was trying to explain to you the reason why all this thing is happening, why the people are not voicing out, because they are making business out of it. You are here talking on that. That's why I asked you a question. Have you seen any that the GO where their children attend school in Nigeria, apart from they are doing business there? When that the GO is, you said God failed. If you are going, if really you know you are a pastor, you are a leader, people believe you preach about God, and people are working with you. Now your children is not living in that country, and you make business from that country to sponsor your children in foreign country. But now you say God has failed in Nigeria. But where you are now, you know before God, I believe where you are not a baby. You are not a baby. You are not a baby who they will describe something for. And likewise, the lady that is talking. You know very well that law work here. Even police have the right. When you do something, they want to call police, or you know the rule. You know the law. But in Nigeria, soldiers don't have law. Don't talk of police. When you offend somebody, I will tell you, even the army man is beating police. Is that what you call law? And you are telling me here, God fail. God did not fail me. If God fail you, did not fail me. It is because you don't understand how the system works.
Do you know how many Christians there are in Nigeria? Are you saying that with all the churches and the way they have been praying to this God that you have said has not failed? Wait now, this God that has not failed, so does he not answer your prayers anymore?
Okay, let me. I want to answer that question.
I would like you to answer the question. Does God not answer the prayers of Nigerians anymore?
Thank you. Apart from this very particular man that voiced out from Northern, have you ever seen from West or East pastor who came out to talk about this pastors to talk about this?
Point of correction, I didn't speak out for any Northerners.
No, not you. I'm not talking about you.
To answer my question.
Listen, Afro. When
please now, Emmanuel, the question is not for you. Does God not answer prayers anymore?
Listen, why do you want to question only matter? You don't have to question only matter. Because when
you said you are not a believer now, Emmanuel.
Yes, that's I can speak because yes.
When these people were killing, when these people were for you,
the question is not for you, and you turn on your mic.
How are you going to answer the question?
Emmanuel, be patient. Wait.
It's now causing confusion on the platform. If it's not your turn to speak, stay muted.
No, Vessel, it's no one's turn.
Drop it. We can't understand you anyway.
It's going to carry on.
You can't even comprehend.
Why do you come out and be pouring this sort of me? Do you know me?
Who is insulting you?
You stay in a place where law is working. You are complaining.
Who has insulted you? Who has insulted him? Who?
This man that is close to me here. You are just talking anyhow. You talk nonsense.
No, guys, please. Wait, hold on, guys, please. This live stream is not for any form of insult. It is about hearing people's opinions about what is going on.
Why is he talking me?
And
also,
Matter, hold on. For the people who are happy, for the people who are happy that this is happening, right? Have you considered the long term, right? Is this going to be a regular thing from Trump? Are we going to be having like every night airstrike? How is this going to work in the long term? You understand? I'm just trying to see. You're happy now, right? Happy now. But then what? Then what happens? This is the question. So, Matter, the question I asked you is, does God not answer the prayers of Nigerians anymore?
Afro, I just wanted to say as well that these people, when they retaliate, they're going to retaliate. Let's see what Trump will do for you.
Listen to me. When you were voicing out what Nigeria has that Trump, without Nigeria and the other America, you are thinking you cannot survive. Madam, you put a flag of Nigeria.
That's
you know
what we are even talking about.
Wait now. No. I don't want
that we have not asked.
No. Now let me answer now. Why will somebody criticize what you don't know? Why is it?
Why are you saying things that we have not asked?
Not you. But this woman, you are here when this man is talking about Nigeria, what Nigeria has that Trump is asking for. Let me tell you, before all this thing, Nigeria was not like this. Are you aware of that? Nigeria was never like this because of that NGO everywhere in the north. Even the chief of army staff now, he made sure he will return from before they remove him from the position. He made sure the same thing. That these people, they know where they came from, and the people that is backing them, they are the power. They are the people who is with the power.
I'm not even understanding what you are saying.
Martha, are you sure you're on the right platform?
You don't know what you are saying. Did they ask a question?
Are you on the right platform?
Did they ask you a question? Madam, what I'm saying,
okay.
What I'm saying is this: the people that is sponsoring this.
No, please don't mute him. He was speaking. Let him get. I'm hoping that he would try to make some sense. I'm not understanding what he's saying.
What I'm saying, the reason why you think God is not working in Nigeria, the people that are supposed to be voicing out, that are supposed to be complaining about these things, are the people benefiting from it. They are using them against the masses.
So those people are more powerful than God, right?
Madam, let me talk. Madam, let me finish. Please let me. You don't know anything about Nigeria. You should keep quiet.
You
keep
paused.
quiet.
Don't tell me to keep quiet. You paused.
Host.
Right? They were silent. That's why
this lady,
that lady you are saying,
the moderator. Madam, we keep quiet.
No, don't tell her to keep quiet. She's a moderator here. She can take you down.
Let me take him down. What stop is to be? He didn't know anything about Nigeria. Why would you
take him angry about? What's he getting angry about?
He's drunk.
He must be constipated.
What's he getting angry about?
I'm waiting for Dr. Barry. Dr. Whatever is this?
Chaka.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts? This is for everyone. I want to know. What are your thoughts? They have come. They have bombed the place now, right? They've joined the airstrikes. Then what is the question?
These people unalive Muslims like them. They are crazy. They're not normal people. These people, they have something called sleeper cells. Listen, if you think this orange guy is helping you, go look up sleeper cells and see what they do. They voluntarily give their life to useless Allah, because Allah is useless too. If it wasn't useless, it would have been helping them. Now, it's some people they call sleeper cells.
Mind what you are saying. Mind what you are saying. There is nowhere in the Quran that this.
No. Wait, I want to. Chika, just hold on. Please hold on. The gentleman, let him say that thing, what he's saying. There's nowhere in the Quran that what? More, there's nowhere in the Quran that says what? When you read the Quran has a lot of fight the disbelievers. Fight them when you see them. They just fight.
Quran chapter 9 verse 29.
The God of the Quran, that one just liked fighting. That one in the Quran now fight.
Sister, I've been waiting for a long time. Can I say a few words, please? I'm going to work.
1 second. Let's see.
Let me just quick. I want to say something.
Okay, go on, say quick.
Those guys are, those guys from the background yelling, screaming, Donald Trump is there to help Nigeria, this and that. I pray to God or whatever we all believe, all African countries to lock their borders on Nigerians. Nobody enters in their country. Let them face American wrath. They want them in their country. You see Libya and other countries. That's what they want. I pray to God, let African countries lock their borders. No Nigerian enter in their countries. Let them stay in their country and face Donald Trump's problem. Yes, that's all I want to say.
But Mike, these people were clapping hands for Trump. They're forgetting that Trump has refused. He said no more visas for Nigerians. Trump does not want to issue
let's come to that point. All right, let's come to that point too. Okay, now, you and I, put it in this way, okay? You came to me and told me that, Mike, I don't want to see you in my country anymore, and I don't want your people in my country anymore. I said, okay, fine, no problem. And the next minute I know, you turn around, you say, Mike, I'm going to help you get rid of those bandits in your country, and I'm going to bomb them, to kill them, to get rid of them. You think Donald Trump is there to help? Donald Trump is there. He's on a mission. He needs to put his hands on those minerals. One, they want to bring their military.
He's on a mission to do what? What is he on a mission to do?
To bring their military bases back to Africa, because we get rid of them. What I'm trying to tell Nigerians, let them stay away from Burkina Faso. Please.
Apparently, that's why they're going to Nigeria.
Let them stay away from Burkina Faso.
Are you from Burkina Faso, Mike? Are you from Burkina Faso?
No. I'm not from there. No, I'm not from Burkina Faso. But their plan is to get closer to those Sahel boys. And if they try that, the whole Africa or the world will come after Nigeria.
Isn't Burkina Faso, isn't the Burkina Faso man a Muslim himself?
He's a Muslim, yeah, but that has nothing to do with this Nigerian problem. He has nothing. Nigeria is dealing with terrorists, Americans, France, England, all over.
Fair, Nigeria has had these terrorists for a long time. It's not now.
Oh yeah, so let them face it. Let Africans close their borders. Let them stay in their country and let them unalive them. I don't care.
No, Mike, no.
I don't care. I don't care. These people, these people are so. Oh my goodness! You want to bring
Mike? What about Mike? What about the innocent people, Mike?
Which innocent people?
The innocent people that we get in the middle of all of this. Do you not care?
Okay, but who are the innocent ones? That's what I want you to point out.
The babies, and the children.
The babies have parents, right? They have mom, dad, right?
Yes.
Right?
They're still innocent.
So they are the ones. All right, they are the ones who are supposed to get up. They are the ones who are supposed to get up and defend their kids, defend their home, defend their country.
Mike, I understand your passion. That's not the way it works. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Mike,
don't you see them clapping?
Mike,
welcome.
Mike, it doesn't work like that.
So 12, the government should have cracked this a long time ago. It shouldn't.
They are happy Donald Trump is coming to help them. Let them stay in their country. All African
Where are you from, Mike? Mike, where are you from? Mike, where are you from?
I'm from the Gambia.
The Gambia.
Yes.
I don't know.
Where Lillian is from. That's where Lillian comes from.
I don't know a lot about the Gambia.
Good evening, everybody.
We are peaceful. We are very peaceful, quiet.
Very peaceful. Tom Chido, please hold on. Let's hear from Victor.
Oh, thank you. Finally. I feel like one of the problems we have in Nigeria is that first, number one is religion problem and tribalism.
Now you are speaking my language right now.
Because if those two things can be solved, then Nigeria will work. But the fact is that we have so many religion problems, like, oh, Christianity, I'm a Christian, I don't support this. Apart from that, right, this all killing in the north and all of those stuff, right? Why is it that is the word, it's Christian that is being killed? Why is it not, it's Nigerians that are being killed? Right? So it's like we all just hear, Christians are being killed. What happened to Nigerians being killed? That everybody is just acting like they're fools, right? For crying out loud.
Victor, this is where religion separates people.
Right.
I am part of this group and we are part of this group. So it's
right.
Christians versus Muslims. You see this Christian versus Muslim war, this silent war between the two. It has been there for as long as we know it, right? It has always been there. To be fair to Christians, they don't have an extremist group that goes out there and just starts But
of course we know that, but at the same time, right? If we look at history, we'll see that Christianity also has a whole lot of violence that has happened from the beginning of time. Slavery, for instance, was with Christianity, right? They use Christianity as opportunity for slavery, right? We know the Islamic people, some of them, not every one of them, some of them use Islamic as let's just go and blow up things, right? We all know that. It's the same way, right? In Christianity, there's a whole lot of war, genocide, because if we really read the Bible, a whole lot of their things are based on genocide. Let's go to this country and invade it, kill the people, and say this is our land, right? And guess what? It's still what is going on today with Israel and Palestine, right? So most of these things, right? What I'm trying, my own point is, Nigerians need to understand that Trump, number one, doesn't have anything good for them. He doesn't, for crying out loud, he doesn't like black people. I don't care how you put it. He would never like you, and he would never see you as a human being. They don't see us as a human being. All they see us as is just niggas. So if most Nigerians don't accept that fact and see the reality of that, it's either there's something they want or they just want to damage the country more.
So, Victor, in your opinion, would you suggest that these airstrikes carry on?
No, they need to leave Nigeria alone. First of all, we need to fix our own insecurity issue. Reform the police, reform the army. And when we say reform, not go and embezzle money, because anything Nigeria does, we know it's to use it to embezzle more money than they already do. So why don't we focus on reforming our security, right? The fact is that they said, oh, we know where these people are. We know all where these people are. We know who is sponsoring them. Guess what? We Nigerians can take care of our issues. For crying out loud, Americans have so many issues. They have every 2 weeks or a week, there's a mass shooting. They've not solved that. Why is it that they are solving Nigerian problem?
Okay.
There's children being killed in their schools.
Is saying that most speakers here are not informed about the happenings in Nigeria. I mean, it would be nice to hear these happenings in Nigeria. But if things are happening in Nigeria, where is the government? Okay, quick question for Nigerians. The current president is Muslim. The one before him was a Muslim, right? The one before him was a Muslim, right? Am I right or am I wrong?
You're right.
Yes.
He was Muslim.
So for some time we've had Muslim leaders. And so do you think that the reason why the government has not been able to do anything is because they are somehow biased, right? Because of the religion of the T group. Because don't forget, the Boko Haram, they claim that they are the true, authentic Muslims. They are the ones trying to clean up Islam. This is why they're taking out the other Muslims that they consider to be soft, right? They are the ones standing firm on Allah's word. The BK group, they as far as they are concerned, they are the real ones. So I don't know. This thing is just
like I said, the whole situation is deeper than what we are just looking at in just the surface, right? And the thing is, first of all, the moment we all realize that Trump is not saving us, like I said earlier, the better it is for us, right? And number two, like the moment we understand that most of these things that are happening, most of those people are not even Nigerian, right? That's the moment everybody will know that, okay. But at the same time, we can't even know who is Nigerians or not from those sides.
Who are not Nigerians? Who are you talking about?
The people that are committing, the people that are doing most of those killings are not Nigerian. Let's be real.
Where do you suppose they're coming from then?
They're coming from other countries. They're coming from Chad. They're coming from other countries.
Why are they doing this? Why?
Well,
Can I talk?
But they are Muslims. No, hold on. God's gift. Please hold on. We got M. I don't know if M want to say something, M, and then not perfect.
Yeah. Well, what I want to say is still in line with what Victor said, I guess. Good evening, everyone. So the thing is, religion and tribalism is now a tool for disruption in our democracy. And what do I mean by that? If you know that people have issues with color, you can always use that card whenever there's peace, because a lot of people, especially the bad ones, they thrive in chaos. They thrive when there's unrest. Do you understand? Now, you see the narrative that Trump used to enter the country, they were pushing the propaganda or the lies that only Christians were being unalived in Nigeria and they need to come and save Christians. Now, Christians were saying that's true. So the country became divided because of that. Some people were saying Muslims have been unalived too. Some were saying, no, it's only Christians and everything. We started fighting because of that. Now, he has used that excuse to invade the country. He has invaded the country. What is the probability that that's going to stop? Now, when you have a free run into someone's home and nothing happens, you can always go back there and do something else. Because if he cares so much about you and you think he can solve your problem, why hasn't he solved the one in his own house, in his own country?
Indeed.
And also,
he has enough of his own problems there.
Another thing is that we need to look at what
Nigeria go Benin.
We need to look at what
Nigeria sends soldiers to Benin.
Okay,
it is the same thing.
He has dropped the bomb now. What effect? Okay, how is that a strategic position? What effect did that bomb have? You are only telling us, afterwards.
Then what?
Then, like, what's the point? Why that place? We are supposed to know all these things.
And
but
you
Sokoto, I'll find out. Go to Sokoto. Go to Sokoto.
No, listen.
My thing is, can we get statistics after now the bombing? Okay, who and who were impacted?
Yes,
right?
Yes. My point exactly.
Who and who did they take out? You know,
that's what
they managed to get to the heart of the.
Can I say something?
What has happened now?
Important?
You again, wait, I don't know. Not okay. You go on, Tom Chido, and then not perfect.
Yeah, come on. I don't know why some of you are saying it's not necessary what Trump are doing. First of all, this thing is not.
Are you a Christian?
I'm a Christian. So what is there is that first of all, you have to blame your government, not Trump. You have to blame the APC government since when they took over office, they invited these terrorists in Nigeria to overthrow.
There have always been T groups. This T group, you say now the APC government.
No.
They've been there since before APC government.
No. It was.
So let me tell you something.
1 second. Let Tom Chido finish.
Wait.
Allow him to talk so you can listen to history and where he's going to. You sound not to be aware of what is happening in Nigeria. So listen to people who are aware of the happenings and who will explain things for you. From the angle you will understand them.
All right, you can mute and let
them brought them. You say APC brought these people?
First of all, Trump can't just wake up one day and start bombing Nigeria.
Exactly. When did they agree?
So Nigeria government caused it. They invited him because they don't put their house in order. Because they are playing politics with people's life. That's why America come in. The Nigeria government invited these terrorists. That's why the terrorists now control Nigeria government, demanding money from them. Nigeria government is handicapped. They cannot do anything. So only American can help Nigeria to kick these terrorists out. Because Nigeria cannot settle them again. What they promised them. It's a business. It's a business. So it doesn't start today. They use.
I'm not understanding. Honestly, I'm not understanding.
They invited them to overthrow Jonathan government. During Jonathan, that's when Buhari invited these people to come. They do everything. After they have won, now they cannot be able to disarm them. Now they are now inside Nigeria, terrorizing people. That is the problem.
So what you're saying is they were brought in during the time of good luck.
You know, exactly for election. That during that time,
this T group were brought in during the time of good luck, and now they have stayed permanently.
Since then,
So Tom Chido, are you saying that these people are not Nigerians?
They are not Nigerian.
Where do you reckon they are from, these Tigray people?
They are Sahel. These people, they are not only, this problem is not only Nigeria.
I know, but what sort of region do you think they're from?
They are from Sahel. You know, they are from neighboring countries. You know, Nigeria.
They are from neighboring countries.
Yes.
Well, how are they anyway?
You know, we have open border. When they finish,
that was why. Sorry, Tom Shido, to come in. You see, I'm sorry to break in your conversation. I don't know the level of understanding everyone here or everyone that has spoken here have about Nigeria and the society that we have in that country.
We're trying to figure it out.
Okay, good. So from what he said now, from history, a lot of things have been happening. People, Nigeria is so blessed with natural and so many resources that you can think about, even more than Europe and the Western world.
I'll bring you back up.
The only thing we don't have in Nigeria is leadership, sincere leadership. If we have leaders who are sincere, Nigerians won't be here and there. Things will not be happening the way they are. He was talking about history back in 2015 when the former president, Goodluck Jonathan, was in power. And it was a party called the People's Democratic Party, the PDP, that was in power. And this current APC government brought in mercenaries to distort the elections and take power at all costs. And if you've ever listened to former President Goodluck Jonathan, he said his personal ambition does not supersede or is no more than the life of the Nigerian citizens. And he gave up power even when he had the right, he had every opportunity to change things around and refused to hand over, like we've seen Paul Kagame and other countries, Zimbabwe and all that they've done for years. It's still happening in Uganda till today. And people have not been able to change those things. Goodluck Jonathan had the opportunity to do that. But the APC government today was ready that if Jonathan refused to do that which is needful by giving them power, the machineries will be unleashed to cause mayhem in Nigeria. And that is why he gave up that power. Coming up to this moment now, the current situation in Nigeria is beyond what ordinary citizens will be able to fight for. We have spoken, we have cried out, so many campaigns, protests has taken place. And the government seems to be compromised in a way that people are no longer seeing the effect of the things that we need to see as a government. You need to protect life. You need to protect properties. But it's not happening any longer. People are being killed here and there. And Trump and America today, they see it as a genocide against Christians because the Christian, where the states in Nigeria where we have more Christians and all that, they have been persecuted a lot and they cried out, we are being killed, we are being killed. Who are the ones killing us? It is on record. More than 80% of the terrorists you have across the world today, they are Muslims. But not every Muslim is a terrorist, but every terrorist is a Muslim.
Are you a Christian, sir? See why? Are you a Christian?
I'm a Christian, but I also have aunts. I also have aunts and uncles who are Muslims, and we celebrate all.
Quick question for you.
Yes.
If a Christian unalives because of their faith, are they going straight to heaven?
That is not in my place to judge if they are going to heaven or not.
Can I answer that?
Does the Bible not say blessed or no? I'll see if I find the verse. Something about
I don't
joy when you are persecuted.
I don't want us to look at this situation of Nigeria now and the Trump involvement.
No, because what I don't want
too much in the angle of religion.
What I don't want you to do is to be a hypocrite. When your Bible is telling you that if you are persecuted for the sake of Christ, you're going straight to heaven, right? Then Why?
It's not true.
So
That's
because the Bible, because the Bible said that.
Can I have madam, that's not true. Don't lie.
Why the tears of
madam? Don't lie. That's not true.
No.
I just ask. I'm asking questions.
I see from your
okay,
name. I see from your name. I see from your name. You are an atheist, right? You are an atheist. You are an atheist. You don't need to paint the religious to prove prove whatever you believe in to be right.
I just ask questions from your Bible.
No,
that's it.
The situation in Nigeria, you are not aware of what is happening and why Trump is coming in.
You are trying to explain. Oh yeah, explain. I'm trying to.
So just listen to me and stop asking about religion or whatever it is. I'm not bothered about it. I'm bothered about.
What I'm trying to do here is okay.
Yes, I'm bothered about security of life and property.
I will get you the figures. I'm going to get you the figures of how many Nigerians there are in Nigeria. You mean that all these Nigerians, they are praying to this God? All these Christians are praying to this God, but he cannot answer it.
You do not say Muslims.
No, you are getting it wrong. You're just trying to prove the point with your own view of being an atheist.
Sorry, guys.
It is fine. Can I have the floor, please? Can I have the floor, please?
Hold on one second.
It is right.
We'll let you finish.
Let me finish, please. Let me finish.
Just hold on.
Let me finish.
Hold on. See why. Hold on.
Okay. Based on what the
no, I am not a Muslim. I'm not a Muslim.
Right?
I haven't.
Can you hold on, Tom?
Just hold on.
Based on what the host just said about the Bible verse, right? John 15, 18 to 20. Those who are persecuted for righteousness' sake, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. And it goes on and on. God's grace is sufficient for endurance, 2 Corinthians, right? Believers are called to rejoice and be glad when persecuted, as their reward is in heaven. That's
why Muslims are killing him.
You guys are not.
That's the reason why Muslims are killing him.
They are not taking these things from the angle of others.
Give me that verse.
The last one?
Yes,
the one about persecution?
Yes,
Matthew 5, verse 12.
Matthew 5, verse 12. Read it again, please. Read it again.
Believers are called to rejoice and be glad when persecuted, as their reward is in heaven is great. That's just like a commentary. It's not like the whole.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. What I will say.
Wait, now let's see why finish. Let's see why finish.
The invasion of to me, I'm a Nigerian, and I believe that the government of Nigeria today has failed me, has failed my country as well.
Okay.
And there's nothing. If you've been to Nigeria, you live in Nigeria, you would understand the pains and what Nigerians have gone through, and why a lot of us are happy that Trump is doing whatever he's doing. As a Nigerian,
didn't God choose your leader?
As a Nigerian,
didn't God choose your leader?
As a Nigerian, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered about the aftermath of whatever he's doing.
One second. Didn't God choose your leaders for you?
Did God come down to vote physically for whosoever is there?
If you read the Bible,
did he vote?
The Bible says that your leaders were chosen by God.
You are trivializing the whole thing. You are changing the narratives for us. And you seem to be mocking our situation.
I can find
you seem to be happy.
in the wrong way.
Wait.
You understand?
Let me
No,
answer.
but what about the mark of the beast?
You are quoting the
Right?
Bible in the wrong way because
No.
the Bible. Wait, just hold on.
I'm not
You
quoting
can't
anything.
read.
I
Wait,
just read what is there in your
Let
Bible.
me
let
What
me
is
tell you
there to
something.
quote?
The reason
That's
is
I
because
want to
the
answer
Bible,
you.
the way
I
the
have
Bible
question.
is
I have the
written,
answer.
you are just reading the Bible the way it is written. Most
Exactly.
pages, most chapters in the Bible are
How
proverbs.
else are we
They
supposed
are
to read it
proverbs.
now?
If you know
so
more
it's
about
10
the Bible, you
commandments
know
of
the
Proverbs.
meaning.
Wait now.
It's
I
10
You
have the
commandments
understand?
of
answer.
You can't
Proverbs.
just read the Bible out the way it was
No,
written.
you
They
need
are
to stop making
proverbs. When you
excuses.
know the meaning of
So 10
proverb, you
is
know
10
the
Wait,
commandments
secret
of
from
Proverbs.
proverb. You know
I
what
have
it
the
means.
It's
answer.
10
And
commandments
I
of
have the
Proverbs
answer.
Hold
now.
on, people. Hold on, people.
I
Hold
have
on.
the answer.
All right.
If your
Let
10
me
commandments
please,
are not
let me
Proverbs,
read.
then you can't say that.
Let me read this scripture. So
Sorry,
this is Romans. It's okay. Romans 13 says, "Let every soul be subject unto the higher powers, for there is no power but from God. The powers that be they are ordained by God." This is your Bible. Tinumbu is ordained by God. Anybody that you vote there is ordained. Look
Madam,
at it now.
I
Wait,
understand what you're
don't see
saying.
now.
Just hold on,
Don't
man.
please don't interrupt me. I beg you.
Okay.
I beg you. Look at it.
Can I
And
talk after you finish reading,
this
please?
is not me saying this. This is the Bible saying. No, verse 2. Whosoever therefore resisted the power resists. So if you resist the power of your government, you are resisting the ordinance of God. And those who resist shall receive for themselves damnation. What are we talking about here?
Madam,
Your government has failed you. Your government has failed you.
Madam,
But
the
God
government,
has chosen
the
the
government have
for
failed.
you.
We agreed. The government have failed. But talking about the
So
Bible,
have you ever
wait,
prayed for
Madam,
Tinubu?
wait, Vanessa, or what? Just hold on. Let me talk. Talking about the Bible, right from time, God did not choose leader for us. We are the one who told God that we want leader, and He gave us the right. Like, okay,
Wait. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys. Not perfect. Are you there? Not perfect. Are you there? Please let's hear from you. Yeah, please say something. Not perfect. You've been quiet for some time. You haven't said anything.
Can I just check that Tom Chido and Soti are done? Because there's a lot of people requesting to come up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I haven't finished. I want to.
It's my turn.
Just 1 second, Chido. Please.
1 minute, please.
Not perfect. Yeah, we will get back to you, Tom Chido. Honestly.
Okay.
Go on. Not perfect.
Okay, I have a bunch of questions for the Christians, but before I start, first of all, as of 2020, Trump was the president. And to my knowledge, I think Christian was still being unalived by the Muslims. So why didn't he intervene then? Why now?
When was this?
2020. I'm just saying, as of 2020, Trump was still the president. Why didn't he intervene with the unaliving of Christians in Nigeria? Because it's not new to us. It's probably new to the West and other countries. It's not new to us. We that we live there or we have families there, we know what's going on. So why didn't he intervene as of 2020? We know this. We know what do you mean? What do I mean? It's not today. Muslims have been killing Christians. It's not today. It's
Can I answer you?
Yeah, can we
No,
use
I'm not done.
Can we use the word unalive, please? Yeah.
Got it.
Instead of killing.
No, I'm not done. Like I said, I have a bunch of questions. So when I'm done, you can pick it from whatever.
Maybe you can ask one question at a time. Not perfect.
All right. Okay.
All right. Answer the question, Tom Chido.
Okay. Why now? Because Nigeria government, when all these things happens since 20 years ago, they haven't do anything. The rest of the world leave them to handle this issue by themselves, but they have showed the whole world they are the one that are encouraging these terrorists in Nigeria, the Nigerian government. That's why Trump and America are acting now. And mind you,
who do you think is funding those terrorists also?
And mind you, God used people to answer people's prayers. God used Trump to answer Nigerians their prayers. Ask me why.
Why didn't he stop in 2020 when he was still the president?
Many lives are saved. Immediately, President Trump says Nigeria is a country of concern. Many lives
Oh, but that's been hypocritical though. What happened to Congo and Sudan and South Sudan? Why is he not intervening? Make it make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make whether it's intervened yesterday or today or tomorrow. Every time something has beginning, anytime anything that happened, there must be an end. So this is kind of the end of terrorism in Nigeria.
There is a current war in Congo and South Sudan right now. Why is he not interfering in that
one? Everyone, one second. I would honestly like to know, for those people who are happy, right? So is this going to be a continuous thing? How is this going to solve the problem when we just be, bombing these places? How is this going to solve the problem? How? God's gift.
Yes. I just want to remind Tom Chido quickly that in America itself, Christians are being unalived in churches. These people with pew-pews are entering churches and unaliving Christians. The other time, it was a YC man that did it. When the police came, they took that man to a burger joint and bought him a burger. They took him to Burger King, bought him food, then took him to the jail, right? Trump can't even stop Christians being unalived in his own country. You think he's going to solve the problem?
But that is only one individual doing that. But Nigeria is a group
not
of people.
One individual. This is going on for many years in America.
You can't compare that you can compare in Nigeria. Nigeria is
what
a
are you
group of
talking
people.
about? The same thing is happening in America.
Let me wait. Wait. Nigeria, let me tell you, Nigeria, this is a group of people. They are group of people. There are hundreds and thousands of armed terrorists.
Christians are being unalived in America. It doesn't matter who's doing it.
In America is one individual.
It doesn't matter who is doing it. Are Christians not being unalived there?
But we need help. Let me tell you.
You don't need help.
We need
You've got your God. Pray to your God. Fast.
Which God?
Maybe you're not fasting hard enough.
If Tinubu had done something to this thing.
Pray, guys, 1 second, please. 1 second. 1 second, everyone. 1 second. God's gift is a Muslim. Yeah? God's gift. You are a Muslim, right?
Yeah.
Let's hear a Muslim perspective on this matter.
Thank you. So, like, originally, these terrorist groups, they started from, I think, Afghanistan, and they started dividing themselves because America was overpowering them. So when they divided themselves, and they're well trained by the CIA, so they betrayed the CIA because they didn't like the idea of like modern day. They were like more of like a Muslim tradition. So they didn't like this Americanized civilization. So they started dividing themselves and they went to Somalia. For the past 6 months, America has been bombing Somalia, but we haven't been hearing about it because America doesn't want this ISIS to regroup and become stronger. So what they do is they will go to Muslim countries where there's like a presence of Muslims in Nigeria, such as I think in the north. So they're regrouping, and America doesn't want them to regroup so that they can become stronger and they can come and attack America again, like 9/11. That's the main reason.
So God's gift. Some of these people that are being bombed are Muslims, right?
Yeah.
Does it? Are you happy with what's going on? Are you happy that these two people are being bombed?
Honestly, if I was to be, I want to join the military so I can fight these terrorists because they give us a bad image.
So did you say that you said that this T group are fake Muslims?
Yes.
Who is a real Muslim and who is a fake Muslim?
So any human life, God can never forgive you for unaliving someone. So if they're unaliving,
is this in the Quran?
Yes. So
can you give me the surah, please? I want the surah that says if you unalive someone, God will never forgive you. This is the thing God's gift. Don't just make it. Please don't just make any claims.
I'm not making any claim. I will give it to you. But there's major sins and there's minor sins. One of the biggest sins is unaliving anyone.
Who is the real? Because if the T group people say they are the Christians. They said Christians. They said that they are the real Muslims, right? They are the ones that are the fundamental Muslims. and that the rest of you people are just kuffars, right? And this is why they don't care. They're ready to take you all out as well. So what is the difference between a real Muslim and the one that is not a real Muslim? How do we tell them apart?
For example, in Somalia, they can wear a bomb and they will go in a market and they will unalive everyone, Muslim or non-Muslim.
Because
so how will you
God's
unalive
gift,
a Muslim?
God's gift. If you look at what the T group are doing and what the Prophet Muhammad did, there's no difference. Prophet Muhammad did everything that this T group people are doing.
The Prophet, he didn't unalive someone who was innocent. He went into
war. They
did.
They
Never.
did.
No, he didn't.
It
was all about war.
They did.
Taking over land, for example.
They did. I can read something for you from the book of from the Hadith. What's it called? Give me a second. Let me get you.
Is it Surah 9 verse 5, Afro?
No.
When the sacred months are passed, unalive the polytheists wherever you find them, capture them and besiege them, and lie in wait for them at every ambush.
No, just one second. Just one second. This is about the life of Muhammad. So it says, okay, so this is, I've got a book and it is The Life of Muhammad, right?
Can I see it?
No. Just give me a minute. I'm about to tell you what it's called. The Life of Muhammad, as written by, what is it called now? Ibn Ishaq. Okay. So it says here that the apostle of Allah, wait, hold on. No, that's not it. Give me a minute. Okay, page 6, page 8. Okay. There was a truce, it was broken. I'm reading page 8 of this book. There was a truce that was broken by the Meccans in AD 630 when the Quraysh attacked a tribe under Muslim protection. Muhammad marched on Mecca and occupied the city with very little opposition. The Prophet showed great magnanimity in dealing with his opponents, and only 4 people were put to death after the capture of the city, though one of them was a singing girl who had composed satirical verses about Muhammad. He killed a girl for composing satirical verses, satire. She made satirical verses about Muhammad. Do you agree with this?
I'm not sure into this, because worshipping, she made a song about the Prophet and she got unalive for it.
Yes.
SubhanAllah. Honestly, that's messed up for being unalive for making a song. I know, like, if you make an image, or there's a penalty for worshipping the Prophet, but being unalive for it is something more.
Okay, let me read something again for you, right? Just give me a second. It says, so there were campaigns, right, between the Jews and the Muslims, right? These campaigns were interrupted firstly by an attack by the Meccans, right? The Meccans, which is the Muhammad people. These campaigns were interrupted firstly by an attack by the Meccans, in which the Muslims, they were defeated at Uhud, and then by an unsuccessful Meccan attempt to besiege Medina. After the Meccans had retired, Muhammad dealt with the last Jewish tribe near Medina, which had supported the Meccans. The men were unalived, and the women and children were all enslaved. So Muhammad went to this particular tribe, right? It says here that Muhammad dealt with the last Jewish tribe near Medina, which had supported the Meccans. Because they supported the Meccans that defeats them, they defeat the Muhammad and his crew. Then now they went, the men unalived, the women and the enslaved, the unalive the men, women and children were enslaved. And Muhammad now began to subdue the tribes surrounding Mecca. And the result was a 10-year truce permitting Muslims to return to Mecca for the yearly pilgrimage to the Kaaba. So there's a lot here about this. You know, when you look at the life of Muhammad, he went about really doing some bad things.
If you call him a warlord, I can understand. Because
he was a warlord. So I want to know, what is it? What difference is what the Boko Haram are doing and what the Prophet did? What difference?
So the Boko Haram are harassing people who haven't done anything to them. They are going in, like, for example, as Christians, we come into as Muslims, we come into a Christian country. We are supposed to follow the law.
God's gift. I just read to you where Muhammad went to this city and then took the women and children, enslaved them. What did the women and children do to him? Are they not innocent?
Yeah, but he didn't unalive the women and children.
So enslaving is okay?
Enslaving, I don't think enslaving is in like hard labor and stuff like that.
No, we need to be clear on this. The enslaving was smack slavery because they only captured women for that purpose. The same way that BK group is going to capture girls, kidnap girls from schools, right? And then they're taking them and using them as smack slaves. That's exactly what they did during Muhammad's time.
But
so are you saying because they did not unalive them, so somehow slavery is okay?
It's not okay to slave someone,
but your prophet had many slaves. They gifted him slaves. He bought and sold slaves. He was just the connoisseur. He would even give his wives slaves. You understand? So what difference is Muhammad and the Boko Haram? What difference?
So once again, Boko Haram is a malicious group. Like, we hate Boko Haram. Every Muslim hates Boko Haram.
Are you sure? Are you sure about this?
Yes.
So why did recently one of the leaders, what was his name? One of the leaders, guys, please help me. What's the name of the guy who was saying you can't attack the Boko Haram people? What was this? Anyway, somebody help me. The name Gumi. It's Gumi.
Gumi.
Is Gumi not a Muslim?
Who is Gumi?
You don't know what's up.
Yusuf Gumi now.
He's a president.
He's not the president. No, he's
with the terrorists.
Why is the BK group hated?
Like Boko Haram, ISIS, and there's another one in Somalia. We all hate them because they give us a bad image as Muslims.
How are they giving you a bad image when all they're doing is enforcing what your book tells them to do?
Okay, so like, for example, let me tell you a story what happened in Somalia. For some kids, they got kidnapped and they got brainwashed to think like everyone in Somalia is Christians, and one of them ended up escaping, and he found out like, oh, these people are actually Muslims. But you have to understand in the Quran how they got to be brainwashed using the Quran. So like, there's verses in the Quran that says like, if you see a polytheist or a pagan,
I just read it.
But we shouldn't.
That's Surah 9 verse 5. But don't you find that problematic? Because these people are brainwashing these children using that book. Yet you're saying that you hate them, but at the same time they're just using your book.
Please,
hating them is pointless. They're just following what is in your book.
Vessel of dishonor, please let me read this. So, Surah chapter 9, 5. I
read it.
It says, and when the inviolable months have passed, then unalive the polytheists wherever you find them, and capture them and besiege them and sit in wait for them at every place of ambush. But if they should repent, establish prayer and give zakah, let them go on their way. Indeed, Allah is forgiving and merciful. He says you should find the polytheists, people that believe in many gods. So that would be the traditional worshippers in Nigeria.
Their book is not traditional worshippers, Christians, because they call Christians polytheists because they believe in the Trinity, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. This is their gripe with Christians.
Right.
According to them, God is only one. Yet Christians have got 3 gods, which they call one. Right? This is where Christians are confused because they think they only have one God, yet they've got 3. And the Muslims are like, no, they're polytheists. Right? So what I'm saying to God's gift is your book is problematic because your book, according to you, you said it with your own words. Your book is used. They take certain scriptures from your book to brainwash children. So your book is problematic. All this that is happening is because of your book. And I can safely say the same about Christianity. Their book is also problematic because in America, the people going into churches to unalive Christians are fellow Christians. The KKK are made up of Christians. The nationalists who are racist are made up of Christians. These books are problematic. They're not fit for human consumption. But you guys want to believe in a God so bad. Now look at you. You're unaliving each other for gods that don't even exist.
Yeah, can I say something?
Who says that?
I want to continue my question
actually, not perfect. Ask just one question. Can you just ask your second question, and then we can get someone else to answer that.
Okay. So my second question is to the Christians. Aren't you guys not tired? Aren't you guys not tired of being unalived? In the sense that, for once, just put the Bible down, come together collectively and think, if prayer is not working, how are we going to defend ourselves? Put down the Bible for once and pick up the ammunition to defend y'all, because at the end of the day, the goal is to Islamize the country. I think that's the goal. So if they start unaliving y'all like individually by the numbers, and you're waiting for a savior to come through to save you, like, okay, angel is gonna come down from heaven and save you. It's not happening. So why? What's the goal to what's the goal and the tool to defend yourself? Logically, if like put the Bible down for once. Logically, what are you going to do to defend yourself?
And without Trump. Without Trump.
Without
Trump. So thank you.
We have started that since. Do you know what happened? The ex-president of Nigeria, Buhari, listen, they asked people who own guns individually to hand over their guns to the government. That's what happened.
So the Christian did that, but how about the Muslim? They did that too?
No. Wait, no. This is this was the I told you the government is behind all this thing that's going on in Nigeria.
Okay, so this is not Buhari's era. This is Tinubu's era now. So what are you guys doing? Forget.
No, I'm telling you,
Buhari. That's in the past.
No, it's
okay. So. Okay, if the government are not going to do nothing to help you, how are you guys going to help you regardless? Since everything is a blockage.
That's what listen. When you arm yourself, government will arrest you and put you to jail.
But the Muslim can harm themselves, but they're going scot-free. Make it make sense. So okay, can you guys defend yourself even like by using the law?
No, that's you don't understand what I meant. The government, the law protect the terrorists. Against the citizen.
So look for what law that protects you guys too.
No.
What law?
What do you mean no? Look for a law that protects you guys too.
What is going on here? The law protects the T people from the citizens?
Yeah.
Which law?
They allow the bandits to carry.
Can you give us the code? What's the penal code of the law?
That's what I'm telling you. They say that the people, those that carry gun, they know government see them They even go to the state house with the ammunitions. The government did not arrest them or disarm them. But
okay, so what are you guys going to do?
That's
okay.
why
the law did this, did that. So you guys are comfortably being unalive then?
That's why that's what makes with the American mad. That's why the American intervene.
Yeah, but
no, they intervene because we have resources. So that's why they intervene.
When the citizens want to defend themselves, do you know one farmer, one man was farming, and one terrorist invaded his farm, wanted to buy him. Do you know what happened? He defended himself by buying the terrorists. Now the government want to sentence him to death.
Okay, Chido.
Understandable, but I'm still saying, what are you guys doing to defend yourselves? Still, what form of defense are you using or
not
doing?
Not only Christian or Muslim, everybody are defending themselves in Nigeria. Because
in what way? In what way?
Yourself.
I want to say something.
But it's illegal. It's not legal. You know, government did not approve it.
Heavenly, hold on. You can't interrupt when someone is
one second. Sorry, Vessel. Sorry. Ramsey in the comments said, defend what? When the Bible teaches to be peaceful.
Why should you be peaceful?
I mean, you've been peaceful for like 400 years. And
hold on, guys. Hold on. Ramsey is a Christian. The person that made that comment is a Christian. Donald Trump is a Christian, is he not?
Yeah.
So if the Bible is teaching folks to be peaceful, then why the airstrikes then? Ramsey, you are saying that the Bible teaches that they should be peaceful.
Everyone could be peaceful. Everybody cannot be peaceful.
You are defending yourself.
So be peaceful unless you are defending yourself.
You are defending yourself because you did not go to somebody's house and start buying them. You are in your house. Somebody want to come to your house, want to buy you. You have to defend yourself. That's what's happening.
All right, Chido, can you answer this question real quick?
Yeah.
Your faith is weak. You don't have strong faith.
I don't understand what you say.
You don't have strong faith. Your faith is weak. You're supposed to trust in your God.
Who told you
You're supposed to trust in your gods. When they come to analyze you, you're supposed to say, blood of Jesus.
Listen.
Or you're supposed to say, Jesus, come and help me.
Listen.
Find them.
There's not only faith.
No, find them.
Listen.
Send fire. Send thunder. Thunder, fire them. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah,
your Bible even tells you pray for your enemies. Is there a day that you've knelt down to pray for
Chi group?
Yeah,
is there a day you even knelt down? Your Bible also tells you to pray for your leaders. Is there a day you have knelt down to pray for?
It's not persecution is happening. What is happening is war.
Now it's war.
Okay. Yes, we are.
You're supposed to pray for your enemies. That's what your Bible says.
We don't have enemies.
Okay.
We are defending ourselves.
So you're at war.
With what?
You're at war with your friends.
Yeah, with our ammunitions.
So are you at war with your friends?
Nobody's my friends.
So those people that are unalive Christians, are they your friends?
They are not friends. They are enemy.
That's why I said you're supposed to pray for them because the Bible says pray for your enemies.
You don't pray for somebody who with arms.
I'm just telling you what your Bible says now.
God Bible told you to have wisdom too. It's not only faith. You have to know your life.
Was God lying? Was God lying when he gave the instruction? Was God lying when he gave the instruction for you to pray for your enemies?
But God tell you also to have wisdom. You have to have wisdom.
Why the contradiction?
You have to have wisdom too and knowledge.
Okay. How many times have you prayed for Tinubu?
Huh?
How many times have you prayed for Tinubu?
Pray for Tinubu.
How many times have you prayed for Tinubu?
I must not tell you how many. I must not tell you how many times. I don't have to tell you how many times I pray for you.
Fasting and prayer for Tinubu. Do you know what you people are supposed to do?
You don't want to listen.
No, it is you that doesn't want to listen because your Bible tells you to pray for your leaders. What you people are supposed to do as believers, you're supposed to have a day where you call all Christians to say on this day, we're going to fast and pray for our president.
Yes.
No, thank
But
you,
the
Lord.
same,
Thank you,
the same Bible said, that when a wicked is in authority, the people suffer.
And also pray for him now.
So you understand that? So you are just quoting Bible. But let me tell you something. You are saying that you don't believe there is God. What of at the end? If there's God, what are you going to do?
Oh God,
at the end of what?
No, I'm just asking what are you going to do?
Hold on, Afro.
So,
let me tell you what I will do.
Let me
tell you what I will do at the end if there is
that's
a
what
God. I will tell you what I will do if at the end there is a God, yeah? I'm going to grab his bola, I'm going to chop it off, and I'm going to take a nail and put it on a tree, and I'll put a sign. This is the bola, God's bola. That is what I will do. If there is a God at the end, because that God no get sense. People are busy analyzing for his sake, and he's not doing anything about it. Right?
Chido, I want to ask you this question. And before you answer the question, please think critically before you respond to my question, because you have been speaking since and trying to refer that the three people that are disturbing Nigeria today are being sponsored by the past government and president, and you have been measuring them. So Trump came in, and I'm going to use the scenario that happened in Qatar, Dubai, some months ago, which they strategically target the people with their names, the evidence, and everything that was confirmed. So Chido, tell me the statistics of people that Trump targets in Nigeria today, because you have been pointing towards some government, mean that they know these people. And before they carry out that kind of airstrike, there must be a strategic target and intelligence investigation to know the real people they are targeting. But today, we have not, most of these people we know today that they are associated with these people, they are still living, they are still outspoken in the TV, in the national TV today. So what is the effect of Trump on this airstrike that just happened today?
The effect of Trump, or you mean like the after effect, the afterwards?
Yeah. So I'm trying to make the numbers of people, the people that, because he is trying to point out to the government, these are the government that are doing this thing. And before Trump supposed carry those out, supposed know the people and hit them hard and give us record and the numbers of people that we are taking out and review that is. So I want to know if there is no anyone, maybe that those things are just it's not making sense. Maybe I just strike honorary ground without result.
It's too early now to say what happened concerning where they bomb or how many or who. So we are waiting for the government to give us account. And number one is that they just started. It's gradually, including the sponsors. There are people who imported these people. There are the people who imported these terrorists in Nigeria. Everybody knows them.
America is the sponsor.
Whether it's America or Jamaica.
Vessel, America is the sponsor of who?
You are saying
they sponsor T groups as well.
But you know, when let's just be careful to not make those kind of claims without any evidential backing for it.
It's out there. It's out there, Afro. Even that guy that they analyzed,
the same people,
that Osama guy.
So, but the same people,
guy, he was living in America. He was trained in America.
No, but the same people that are unaliving are still the same ones funding them. How does that work?
Sorry, Afro, I wanted to say
that is why hold on, please hold on. That is why I'm asking Chido so that I can answer this question, because if these people are the people sponsoring and the the strike that goes that happened, did it affect these people? And Chido, what is the evidence pointing hand in this government that these are the people that are doing the thing, and the thing didn't hit them? They are still outspoken today. So tell me what the effect. What are you celebrating today? Just tell me what you are celebrating today.
No, but this is just first bomb.
Hey,
this is just first phase. This is first. This is just beginning. It's a gradually.
Hey, you would think that Christians would be the ones avoiding
Don't
this.
you think this is like a propaganda just to rile up the Christians and Muslims?
This one you are saying this is just the first one. Shouldn't the Christians be the ones saying, okay, no, let's forgive and let's, let God forgive and let God. I mean,
yeah, if the people that if somebody asks you to forgive him. Somebody who don't ask you to forgive you don't have to forgive.
Wait, Mr. Jaid in the comments. America is the sponsor of BK Group and ISIS. And Trump government announced that, but yet Trump is coming back. Does that make sense?
That's why they're finding it so difficult to understand that like Trump is coming to save the country. It's not coming to save no country. It's coming to steal, kill, and destroy. That's about it. That's what's so hard for you to comprehend.
The people in Nigeria are buying. Terrorists are buying people in Nigeria. That's the point.
Alfred, I've just done
No, that is not the point. Chido, you should stop spreading fake news and trying to just outspoken. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. You are just spreading fake news and propaganda.
So are you saying that
hold on, let me finish. Because I asked you a question, you couldn't give me a simple answer. You are saying that they will keep bombing, which you yourself you are trying to point out to these people. These are the people that are doing this thing, and this strike happened, and they affect these people. So what are you saying? What are you standing on? Hold on, first. Let me finish. Hold on, let me finish. So you guys should stop celebrating. If you guys know these people, these are the people that are sponsoring this thing, and this thing happened, and they touched there, and you are here celebrating that they should keep coming, and very soon it will still get to you. Your family, even though you are out of the country, maybe your families are still here. Hold on, brother. Hold on.
I don't know what
hold on, because most of this
really. Wait, guys.
Most of this place.
Wait, 1 second. Let me read a comment. Just very quickly. Godless Reggie says, as a Black African American, it's embarrassing. Eesh. Just hearing that these people, we call this Nigeria is the giant of Africa. That Nigeria even has a giant god. In fact, Nigeria is blessed with the two gods, the Muslim one and the Christian one. The giant of Africa that has the giant god, but the giant god can do absolutely nothing.
I just have to say something to Mr. real quick.
Very, very embarrassing. But they go they went to Benin. They want to get to Benin to fight to help Q. But they can't help themselves.
Mr. Chido, I have a question for you real quick. You see how most of this African the countries in Africa, whatever, they've been destabilized. Why do you think that is happening?
Can I just read this AI overview,
because of our
Can you guys hear me speaking?
Just 1 second. Just let them. He was answering the question to her, and then you can read the AI thing.
Because of our, first of all, because of our corrupt leaders.
Mm-hmm.
Second, religions.
Third, and the third one is who else?
Tribe.
And the fourth one?
They are using it to manipulate.
You forgetting the oppressors. The oppressors are the main reason of all this reason. And by the way, I have a quick question for you. Have you heard or have you seen the Kissinger report? No, about the Kissinger report. If you have heard about the report, then you can come chat to me correctly. But what you're trying right now is just nonsense. I'm sorry to say. You can Google, you can literally go look it up right now. The Kissinger report. They've been sold Nigeria. They literally said, don't let Nigeria progress. Don't let them know the value. That's what is going on. The West will continue destabilizing the country as much as they can. If they're going to use Christians again, Muslim, they would do that. So stop waiting for Trump to come save you all. It's not coming to save nobody.
We are talking about 7 lives. We are
saving lives.
You are talking
How
about.
do you save lives when people are dying?
So
we are unaliving people. We are saving lives.
It's not only gone that people are dying.
So is it only Christians' lives that matter?
People are dying also
the
for
Muslims'
hunger.
lives don't matter?
People are dying for hunger, poverty.
And your God is doing nothing about it.
And you have a government.
You have a God.
We are still colonized. Do
you have a God.
We are not free.
You have a God.
Africa are not free. We know that.
You have a God.
So they are using our government.
You have a God. Your God should be bigger than the government.
Government is a president is like if a president or king. It's like he has second God because he can decide.
No, you need a puppet.
One second, guys.
I think we have to. We need.
Please, just 1 second. Let me read a comment from someone on YouTube. They said, "Men's choices, full stop. God won't force you. So when men choose, God's permissive will allows it as leader over you." Men's choices, right? God won't force you. So when men choose, God's permissive will allows it as leader over you. So it looks like this person is saying, well, y'all have chosen. You've chosen this, whatever this is. So it's the Lord's permissive will allowing for y'all to be unalived.
Let me just say this before I drop, because
yes,
I think
we got some more people requesting.
So we need more Christians to answer this question, because since their God can't really fight this battle for them, they have to invite Trump to come and help them, and trying to paint this narrative being only Christian being unalive in Nigeria, which when we are trying to talk about religious stuff, that is most of the problem we have in this country. Just imagine what this guy is saying, and
humanity. One second. Mr. Jade, listen. This is why Nigeria is in the problem that it is. You said not perfect. Why are you listening to Igbo man? He doesn't see anything good about waiting. Doesn't see anything good about Nigeria. So now it's become a case of don't listen to Igbo. Only listen to Yoruba. Yeah, is this how we're going to solve this problem now? Okay, don't listen to Igbo. All right.
Can I add something about the tribal thing?
No, hold on. Humanity was speaking. I interrupted Humanity. Can we let Humanity finish what he was saying? I'm sorry, Humanity. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is that any Christian that comes up to trying to say Trump is doing the good work, let them give us the numbers of people that they take out for the extract that happened, and how is it going to solve the problem? Are they going to keep striking, or they are going to install their military base? Because after this, they are going to say they have to install their military base so that they will not be far from the terrain to secure and guide the places. From there, they themselves have entered. From there, they themselves have started doing a lot of things that they are doing, because we can see where their military bases are, and they still have insecurity. They still have fight. The countries and every other thing are still fighting themselves in those countries that they have their military bases. So what is the benefit, and what is the assurance that this guy is really coming to help you to do all these things? So I just need somebody to answer these questions for me. If they can't give me the statistics of people that they have taken out, and what are the numbers of the terrorists that they have taken out. Yeah, so I just need that. Thank you, guys.
All right, thank you, Humanity. What was I going to say? Oh yes, where's that gentleman? Was he taken down? There was one gentleman that was on the bottom Right. He was.
I don't know why he was taken down.
Oh, he was being.
Guys, we need to bring up opposition for now, because we've got quite a number of friendlies. So we just need to, and a lot of people have been waiting for a really long time. So we need to bring people up in order.
Yeah.
Vessel, before I drop, can I answer a question?
One second. God's gift, please hold on. Heavenly teacher, is it Heavenly Teach? Heavenly Teach, where are you? Yeah, go on.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Sorry, there were so many things I was supposed to talk, but I noticed people couldn't give me they could not give me the limit for me to talk. So I had so many things to talk, so many questions were popping up. I wanted to answer, but no way. Presently now, there is nothing on ground for me to answer. That's why I just had to just.
It's not about answering. You just join the conversation as it's going. As you know.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Are you a Christian?
Yes, of course I am.
What are your thoughts about what Trump has done? Do you think that this is good? Do you think that this will help in the long run?
For the things, first of all, we all are experiencing, technically, it is a good thing, but I know with Trump and their government, they have other motives. But for us, like for me, I believe it is a good thing. For me, I would say it is a good thing, but I strongly believe again that with what they are doing, there is a motive, because they don't come straight. They might come that want to come rescue this team, do this in this country, to fight for this in this country. Meanwhile, there are other alternatives from what they are coming. Like there's some other hidden things that they will tell after what they'll be doing when they are done with everything. Maybe that's where you start seeing their real intentions start coming out. So that's all what I can say for that.
So do you think that this is God? God is the one that has, God is the one using Trump?
I will still say yes, technically. I'm not
God is using Trump.
God is Trump.
Why can't God step in without Trump? Why can't God do something without Trump?
Okay, why can't God do something without Trump, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, in most cases, God needs to use human.
So God is a user.
Not that God is a user.
Yeah, he has to use humans. You just said he has to use humans, no?
There are some certain things that God can do on his own, and there are some certain things that he needs to pass through people to do it. Like, for example, God is a spirit.
God is a spirit.
Yes, God is God.
What is a spirit? I don't know what a spirit is. What is a spirit?
Okay. Spirit is something that you can't see. You can't touch.
So like bacteria.
Bacteria.
You can't see bacteria.
You can touch bacteria, but you can't feel it. There is no bacteria that you can't touch. You can touch all bacteria, but you can't feel it.
Okay, so what you're saying to me is something you cannot see and you cannot touch. How does that help me understand what a spirit is? Something I can't see, I can't touch. That's nothingness, no?
Okay. Miss, do you know there are so many things that you can't see and you can't touch, but you feel them?
Like what? Give me an example.
Okay, for example, have you ever seen a wind?
Yeah, if you're moving through a
can you describe how a wind is?
If you're moving through, say, like the desert, and there's heavy gusts of wind, you can see the wind. You can see it.
You're describing something else.
The wind can feel cold. The wind can feel cold. The wind makes a noise as it's moving. the wind lifts things up. The wind is very powerful. The wind can be destructive. Is that enough description for you?
If you are in a cold country, right, you just come outside, just let some air out from your mouth, and you will see, right? You can see the what do you call that thing? What do you call that?
There's a simple
You
thing I
can
want to
see
say.
that, no?
There's a simple thing I want to say.
What is a spirit? Listen, why I'm asking this question is the topic says the Christian God. Wait, now the topic says the Christian God has failed. So you are saying that God is a thing you cannot see and you cannot touch. So y'all are praying to a thing you cannot see. You are praying to a thing that you cannot touch, and you are waiting for an answer from that thing. You're waiting for that thing. You're praying to that and expecting that to come and help you.
Trump is the God right now. The God we are seeing right now is Trump. So no other God is bigger, stronger than Trump. You understand what it is?
Okay.
If the government cannot protect these people, God sent Trump to take care of his people because we are the chosen people of God.
You mean the same Trump that can't stop Christians being analyzed in his own
country? Are you having a problem with God? If I might ask you, are you having a problem with God?
What about the Christians in America that are being analyzed?
Are you having a problem with God?
Yes, I do.
So
yes, a very big problem.
You need
a very big problem. Why is Trump not dealing with the Christians being analyzed in his own country? Why is Trump not dealing with the Christians being analyzed in his own country?
God sent Donald Trump to rescue the children of God.
What about the ones in America?
Yes, we love Trump. Are you having a problem with that?
What about the ones in America? You mean to tell me the Christians in America are not valuable?
Trump is a choosing president of God.
Why is he not helping the Christians in America?
You may not like
Simple
Trump.
question.
We love Trump.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Guys.
Yes, please, just 1 second. Please, wait, hold on. Let me put this. Please, let me put this in context. 250 something girls, right, in Chibok were taken, right? Just recently, some other group of girls were taken from their schools. A lot of people have been unalived, right? God watched all of this happen, but all of a sudden, God just woke up from whatever slumber he was in and just decided, Trump, hello, Trump, do you think you can go and help Nigerians? And Trump said, yep, yes, God, let me go. He said, Trump is the one sending, God is the one sending Trump, really?
Yes.
But
yes.
What about the Christians that are being analyzed in America?
They say man is God to man. So God choose Trump to rescue his divine lovely Christian. You may have a problem with Trump. Excuse me. You may be having a problem with Trump. That's your personal issue. You may hate him. That's your personal issue.
The Christians in America. Why are you ignoring the fact that Trump cannot help the Christians in America?
We are talking about Nigeria now.
Listen, you can't. So you leave your own father's house burning to go and turn out the fire in your neighbor's house. You people are ridiculous.
Each country has their own.
My father cannot rescue me.
You people are ridiculous.
Trump came for my rescue.
How did he rescue you?
We love Trump.
How did Trump rescue you?
And we will continue to love Trump forever and ever.
Continue. He will never give you visa. He has banned you from applying for visa to America. Continue to love him.
We have resources. That's why we want our country to grow.
How has Trump helped you by bombing your country?
I'm not American. I'm African. I'm Igbo. I'm proud.
He has bombed your country, and you say he's helping you
because our government failed to do that, and he helped us to do that.
I'm not American.
How did he help you? Do you know how many Christians are alive in that bombing? How many Christians did he unalive in that bombing yesterday?
Madam, because you know this thing Trump did, our president could have done that, and if Tinubu had done that, this issue would not come to this. You understand? Because
sleeping now.
Hello.
Hey, who's snoring?
Who is snoring? Wait, hold on.
Vessel.
So I said something to the what's it called, to the chat, like during Obasanjo regime, you know, in the Niger Delta, there was this brokery whereby, you know, that was where they used to do oil stuff. And the man had to, like, he's a Christian, and he had to, like, send his soldier to, like, bomb those people. Like, those things, everything was settled then. This man is a Christian. The state he went to bomb, he sent the Air Force to. This is a Christian state. If Tinubu could have done that before Trump invaded Nigeria, this thing would not have gone to this, because he had the power to do that. He that sent his soldier to another country because of coup. So he had the power to do that too in Nigeria, because this man did not do that. So for Trump to come and he did that, he has helped Nigeria, he has helped the Christian. We all know, okay, Trump also has his own interest in Nigeria, because there's no country Trump invade that country still remain the same. We know that. But for him to come to Nigeria to do this thing, he had impacted something to the Christian. And now the politician, the government now will now sit up that for another country to invade their country to throw bomb, there's something fishing. You understand? So our government, our government does not have manners. Let me say that. Our presidents, even though the politicians that they so call themselves Nigerian rulers or something, this should have been the thing they should have done before this man, because this man has been warning Nigerian government that if they didn't do anything to this kidnapping, killing of Christians, is going to invade Nigeria. You understand? Not that the man just invaded Nigeria. He has sent warning first, and the government didn't do anything.
Hallelujah. God send Donald Trump. Hallelujah.
So for Obasanjo to send Air Force to Niger Delta as a Christian, Tinubu should have done that. You understand? He should have done that. If he had done that, he won't send Trump won't come to Nigeria, because he would have seen that, okay, the Nigerian government, they are capable.
Okay, let's hear
to deal with their terrorism or whatever.
Let's hear from God's gift. God's gift wanted to say something.
Auntie, I think 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, Trump seized a ship going to Venezuela. So Trump has been having a beef with Venezuela at the moment because he wants the oil in Venezuela. Same as in Nigeria. Trump will never go to a country for free, especially spending this much money for bombs. So there's something that Trump also wants in Nigeria, for example, minerals or oil. And in Somalia is the coast, so all the ships pass through that country, and they're tired of those ships in between Yemen and Somalia being seized. So Trump needs something from this country, because he cannot just spend money and not get anything back. He's a businessman.
Can I just read a comment from Colossal Collins? He says Trump is a prophet.
Just one second. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. There's someone in the comments. Lady K said Tinubu can't fight terrorists in Nigeria, but had the effrontery to attack Benin Republic people. Is this a thing? I don't know anything about that. I will go and find out about it.
Tinubu attacked Benin.
He did?
Yeah, Tinubu attacked. So why can't Trump invade Nigeria? If Tinubu has the right, if Tinubu has the monopoly to attack Benin, so yeah, Trump also has the right to invade. Yeah, it's a 50-50.
Yeah, Trump is more powerful than your God. Don't pray to God.
Let me tell you guys
something. Verso, you were saying something. Hold on, Dolce, hold on.
Anybody having problem
recently?
Invasion.
Oh, wow.
Is a devil. Anybody having problem?
What are you saying?
Trump is a devil. This one. What's his name? Colossal Collins in the comments is saying Trump is a prophet.
Hey. Prophet Trump.
I'm sorry to say this. Trump is a god.
This one says a god. The other one says a prophet.
Oh, well. Is typing in the comments that Trump is the light of the world.
I know you guys,
this is somebody who breaks. This is somebody who breaks someone. Right? This is somebody who breaks someone, and now all of a sudden is the light of the world. This is someone who's been allegedly doing things.
And the problem,
and he's now the light of the world.
Problem, I mean.
Wait. Can I? Wait. Rev, just one second. To be fair, Bet has been here for some time. Please, let's just make it fair. I beg you, please, everyone.
Bet? It's got to finish because there's quite a number of people that want to come up. And
okay. Oh yeah, let's Bet. Yeah, God's gifts. Let's yeah. God's gift.
Yes,
Sorry about that. I have to take you down so we can bring somebody else. Okay, go on, Bet Niger. Bet Niger, you there?
Can I say something?
Yes, if Bet Niger is not there, then you can speak, and then we hear from Sote. I don't know if Sote has spoken.
Yeah.
Bet Niger, are you there? Bet Niger. Okay, Bet Niger is not there. Okay, Phil, let's hear from you quickly because I know you've been trying to say something for some time, and then we hear from Truth. Hey, Miss Butterfly.
The Nigerians that supporting Trump, you're missing the big picture.
Sorry, say that again. Say that again. I can't hear you.
Missing the big picture.
Oh, missing the big picture.
And that's the main. Missing the big picture. Number one, it's nothing to do with saving Christians as just a ploy to say that he's coming to do that using as a ploy. When you look at what is actually happening, as somebody already pointed out, Trump is going after Venezuela. What do we know about Venezuela? They are one of the major producers of oil. Trump already has Trinidad in his pocket. Kamala Prasad has been playing up to him. So he don't have to worry about invading Trinidad or trying to make a ploy. He already has made a ploy there. Trinidad is another major producer of oil. Nigeria is a major producer of oil. He's not going to do it for United Arab Emirates because they're too strong. Trump is going after the oil. Nigerians wake up. It has nothing to do with Christianity. It has nothing to do with thing. He is there for the oil. And if he set up bases, as somebody said, he'll control. It's a control of oil. This is what is happening right now. And I have she lives in Trinidad and she can tell you it is the oil. It is the oil he's gunning for.
Can I say something?
The oil belongs to us. We love the oil. Trump should take the oil. Trump should take the oil and give us life. We need life.
We
need peace.
Because the president said they'll be free because
Trump doesn't even want you in his country. What do you think? Why do you think
If the oil is the issue that is bringing Trump to Africa,
he should take it.
Come take.
Trump doesn't want you in his country. What
I say he should take the oil,
for God's sake. We want peace for God's sake. We want to live like every other human being on planet.
Yes, now.
Can we hear from Truth Hunter, please?
Hold on, guys. Please. My government, the Nigerian government, cannot protect its citizens. So God sent a man called Donald. Oh my God! Anybody that doesn't let me tell you guys. Anybody from America or in the world that doesn't like Trump are a devil. I'm sorry to say, you are a devil.
I hate pedophiles.
Okay. Let's let him speak.
If you hate Trump, you are a devil because Trump is the light of the world. Take my word. I swear, anybody in America or around the world that is against Trump or against the Trump invasion in Nigeria, you are a devil because you want the children of God to die. For the past 20 years, the British, the Western world, no world power, nobody's talking anything. Now that God has sent Trump to intervene, you people are now blabbing. Who cares about the oil?
Wait. Everyone now. Let's hear from Truth. Don't you wait. Let's hear from Truth. Truth Hunter.
Hi.
Hello, Truth Hunter.
Yeah. You see, this thing that's going on, I don't know why Africans are still sleeping. The same Trump, okay, there's a video. I will look for it. Do you know how much they pay to sponsor these tea groups that you think they're coming to save you from?
It's not true.
Very people, they are the listen. There is helicopters landing on your land, giving them everything they need to destroy the people. Okay?
But
So
why? I don't know. I struggle with that. Truth on I struggle with that because
it is
how
true,
can
my
they on the
dear.
one hand be supporting
Afro,
them and then
it's
they say,
true.
It
I
is
don't understand.
true.
I am
true,
not saying,
Afro.
you see, I didn't say it is not true. But what I'm saying, I am struggling with the idea. Right?
Gosh.
Why would you sponsor and then destroy what you are
These
sponsoring? It makes
people
no
are
sense.
Can I
evil.
respond to
Are
that?
you not?
It,
Can I?
yes,
Let
I
me
know.
have my 2 minutes, please.
It
2
could
or
be
3
another
minutes.
country.
Okay, wait,
Please.
hold on. Let her
But I
finish.
do have,
Please
I do have a few
let
Listen,
Truth Hunter
listen,
finish. Let Truth
Africans.
Hunter finish, please.
Africans, these people have never loved us. They will
Right.
never love us. Okay? They will never do anything good for Africa. Never. Okay?
Thank you.
Listen, they are the same people behind all the bad governance in Africa.
Yes.
But you don't base in
Please
Africa.
realize
You don't base in Africa.
Listen. They have managed to deceive us with this
We always
democracy
blame these
system.
white people, but
Can
we
I
are our
please
own
have my time?
Wait,
I have
now
been
you guys
quiet all this
let us
time.
speak. Yes, you didn't interrupt anyone. Go on.
Okay. What you guys don't know is that these people are the same people that are controlling your government so that your country will become a mess. They are the same people controlling them. They are the very people that are sponsoring all these T groups to destroy Africa. They are coming back to colonize Africa again. And this time is going to be messy. Listen, if you think for a second that this man has sent people to there to destroy, do you know by the time they send them there, they have actually told the T group people to vacate to another place. These people are not for us. In fact, it's not just Africa. They hate humanity at large. And they have managed to deceive us with these religions, the different kinds of religions, so that as we are fighting each other because in the name of this religion, they are destroying us. Listen, until Africa wakes up, there is nothing good from the West. Nothing. I'm assuring you, okay? It's not my wish. But by the time they finish, by the time they listen to me, listen, you take it or not. And it's not just Nigeria. They're going to destroy the whole of Africa. It's not just Nigeria. It's a planned thing.
They should go for Burkina Faso then.
Until humanity come together.
I don't know why you guys are pissed off.
Until humanity, can you keep your mouth shut so that I can finish?
Okay,
and it is up to you whether you want to take it or not.
Truth Hunter, I'm sorry to interrupt. Truth Hunter, I'm sorry to interrupt. So you're saying that the goal, right? The goal of all these things is to recolonize Africa again.
It's not even just Africa. This is a global agenda. Can't you see they are collapsing?
Madam, we will not bite to that. Your idea will not bite
what's going on. And listen, the reason they have started this mess from Nigeria is because Nigeria has the biggest number. They are now going to spread the people of Nigeria across Africa to cause more. And then every now and again, they'll go to another country and say, we're coming to save you. By the time we wake up, the entire Africa is in a mess. Okay, they are not here to save you, my brother. They are not there to save any one of you in that country. They are coming to destroy it because they are already behind the destruction.
Right.
When are we going to
Sorry,
learn?
why are you pissed off? We in Nigeria love it. You shouldn't be your worry.
I need to respond.
Someone wants to respond.
Someone is saying the same thing.
Someone said
that is coming to your country.
The woman is saying
Hold on.
truth, though. She's saying the truth.
Someone said they want to respond.
Let's
our government.
Wait. Someone said they want to respond. Who said
I wanted to respond.
All right, go on, Simoma. Respond to
that. Although the lady might have a little half a truth to the information, this is the reality about it. The reality is that it's not just only the West. There is a fight between other countries want to get minerals from each countries in Africa. You find like now there is United Arab Emirates, the Dubai one is sponsoring the war in Sudan. That is not West. You're talking about this one, Nigeria one, which is United States. So the countries that are here, they are not just only West countries. They are all of them rich countries.
Yes.
Okay. So don't accuse the West only. Second, I want to respond.
It's a collaboration to destroy us.
Yeah, I'm done with you because I responded to that question to say it's not just only West. Then I'm gonna come to the guy who said who was talking about the US attacking Venezuela. There is misconception on that one. But why? If everybody remembers during Joe Biden, there was a call when Auction Mobile, the company called Auction Mobile, the one that pumps oil, went to Guyana, to the forest of Guyana, and they surveyed the forest, and they find vast of oil in the forest. Now, when they release a report to say we want to pump this oil to the Guyana country, Venezuela came in and say that forest is belonging to Venezuela. And they reached to the point saying that they're gonna give the passport, Venezuelan passport, to everybody who is living in that forest, meaning that they are invading Guyana. Now, remember this. It is an American company that found that oil, and it was ready under the contract with Guyana to pump the oil. That's where now the Guyana country came to the United States and say, we need your help because they want to invade Guyana forest. You understand? You can go and check in the 2023, the story, you'll find it there. By that time, that's when Joe Biden sent two destroyers facing the boundary between Venezuela and Guyana. This is where now the war is gonna start because it's Auction Mobile. Anybody who was born in 80s, remember that the same Auction Mobile find oil in Kuwait, and the Saddam Hussein wanted to invade Kuwait. What happened? The United States went to war with Iraq, Gulf War. Now this is exactly the same thing. So you can point a finger to the United States to say, oh, it's wrong. But guess what? Deep down, Venezuela was wrong. That's why you see China is not talking anything. They know that Maduro was wrong. You cannot give passports. Okay, let's give it an example. Your border is between Niger, whatever. Then they found another mineral there in the border, the side of Nigeria. Then the Niger is coming to say, okay, this is us. This territory is us. Then the company that investigated for that mineral is from South Africa. Then the South African country will be like, well, why we have to find a license from Niger when the minerals are belonging to Nigeria? That means we need to deal with Nigeria. Why these are coming? That means these guys, they need war. That's about Venezuela. So don't misrepresent anything. You have to go deep down and look what is going on. If there was no war before, there was no talking about war before. But this is coming because they wanted to invade Guyana. So that's an American company going to pump oil in Guyana. That's why they have to go to war. And yes, they'll go to war. This is the reality about whatever you see. Now, asking me why they are not saying about Guyana, it's because if they go to, imagine that they go to Venezuela without a reason, a proper reason, to go into Venezuela to say, okay, we are going to Venezuela because of Guyana. Everybody will say why US has to go to fight in Venezuela for Guyana. Now they have to find a reason of going to Venezuela. Now they're going to go there under the name of drug trafficking. Then they'll get inside for drug trafficking. Then they'll take Maduro out, the one who started about to build a base, army base in forest of Guyana, because he's the one who said it. They're going to build a base in the forest of Guyana. So they have to take him out. That's the reason. So if you didn't know, just know that it is.
No, but you do know that these Western governments put leaders that they want, leaders that they can use as puppets. And when the leader, they can't control the leader, that's when they do these kind of things.
That is a general fact. It's like what we call okay, let me ask you this. Whatever you are telling me, if they put you in the podium of the court, can you present evidence of that?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Yes.
How many
That is a general
leaders
solution.
did they unalive? What happened to
Hold on.
Lumumba? What
Mama.
happened to Lumumba?
Oh, Mama, hold on. The problem of what you are saying is that it's like you see something happening, but you don't have tangible evidence to prove in court. You understand? Now that's exactly the same thing I'm saying. If the US go to Venezuela in the name of Guyana, they'll be like, why US? There is no evidence that there is any relationship. Guyana is part of the United States. Yes, and it is true. Guyana is not part of the United States. So why they have to fight with Venezuela for Guyana? They have to find their own reason to go to Venezuela. That's exactly what you are saying. You say, oh, West here putting people. But do you have evidence that they put people? Of course they put people. I'm saying yes, of course. I agree with you.
I agree with you. Can I ask a question?
Okay.
Can I ask one question? I'm American. Can I ask a question?
To me?
My
To me or to
question
everybody?
is, no, I'm American. I don't, just to the panel, one question. If American has been involved with Africa for all of this time, why is Africa still in the same shape it's in? We take, now, I'm American. We take minerals on top of minerals on top of minerals from Africa. Why, if we are over there to help, if Trump, one second, if they say, can I finish, please?
Yeah, just hold on. I just want to mute whoever's in the toilet. That's all.
Okay. So you say Trump is in Nigeria and bombed Nigeria to help Christians, right? I'm from America. Trump do not care about Christianity. Trump do not care about Africans. Trump do not care about anything that goes on in Africa. I would have thought that you all would see this by now. The only thing the USA wants from Africa is not to become one. And they would do anything and everything to keep you guys apart. This young man was saying Trump is God. You got to be crazy. You really, really need to study about Christianity and about Trump. If Trump is anything, he's the Antichrist. He doesn't care about you. He think Africa is trash. The whole continent.
You said already.
You get this coming from, right? You hearing it from an American. So what else? What else do you need to know that he's not for you guys?
Which country did he describe as a shithole again?
All of Africa.
Nigeria.
You all cannot. You all would never.
No, they said
never,
the whole Africa.
Never be able to come.
I know he said that about
you
Nigeria.
all would listen. If you are not white South Africans, you would never be able to come into the USA. Think about it. Get the facts right.
Oh,
the young lady is right.
Okay.
The young lady, truth, she's right. Think about it. Trump is nothing but a pedophile. You worshiping somebody that love to prey on kids? You got to be ridiculous to say this stuff. I'm a Black American. Do you know how hard we have it?
Listen, it's done already. He's bombed, right? Or whatever. I don't know.
Right, and you should be upset about that. You should be upset about that.
Then what now for the Christians? For the Christians that are in support.
Look at Christians.
What is a Christian? Where does the first Bible come from? Think about it. Ethiopia. Ethiopia. Know
No.
your history.
The Bible doesn't say
Know
that
your
Ethiopia.
history. You're talking
You're
about
wrong on that
Christian.
one.
Christian has 66 Bibles. Ethiopian Bible has 88 books. Read about Christian. Christianity.
Let it slide.
Know your facts.
I can't.
No, but what's that?
All
Right. It
maybe,
doesn't have to do
there
anything
is-
but know that Trump is not for Africa.
All right.
The
Then there was
continent of
last,
Africa.
there was a last question which somebody asked regarding to say why the people are coming to Nigeria and started bombing whatever area. When I was joining, I found somebody was talking about that. I need to respond to differentiate what is happening because maybe you might not know. There is these companies, these oil companies, in which these oil companies, they do business in different countries. So one of them, like I said, is Auction Mobile, and there is a share from Britain, there is a total from France, whatever, this and that. Now, when they are dealing like a license, they try to pump oil or this and that. They face a lot of challenges with the local politicians, like politics, local politics. So when these business people are happening, I'm not talking about politicians. I'm not talking about investors. I'm not talking about politicians. I'm talking about the investors. When they are facing these problems, they go back to their countries and talking to their politicians to say, we are facing this problem in this country. One of them is this one, Nigeria. I'll explain why. For instance, right now we do have some of the companies that are pumping oil in Nigeria that are from France, that are from Britain. These companies, when they are facing consequences, there is a organization called, this is like a NATO. They sit down and discuss why we are not making money. Then why our investors are not making money. Then they will tell them, say, oh, this government, they do this, this government, they do this, this government, they do this, this government, they do this. Understand? And this report, they go back to the Congress. Let's take for instance, for here in the United States, they go back to Congress. Then inside of the Congress, you find those Congress representatives, they have shares in those companies. So imagine you have a share, then imagine you have a share in the company, then you are being told to say, okay, your company cannot register in what let's put it like Morocco. You see, you can you cannot register in Morocco, but you are a Congress member who have a share in the company that is going to invest in Morocco. Definitely, you'll be angry. You'll be like, no way, I want to do business there. You know, that's where now the influence comes. Then you try to they try face the political world to discuss. If the Morocco is stubborn, that's where now the consequence comes.
I'm sorry. Are you telling us a movie, or you think you're telling us the reality?
No, I'm
all
telling
what
you.
you're saying,
I'm
brother,
telling you the reality.
brother.
I'm telling you.
All what you're saying is a lie. All
okay,
what
then,
you're saying
I'll ask you a
is
question.
a lie.
Let me ask you a question.
Are you currently in the United States?
No, I'm
Are
asking
you
you.
currently in the United States, my brother?
Mama, hold on.
Are you currently in the United States? Because all the information you're giving is wrong. All what you're saying is wrong. You think United States will be there for a Congress person who has interest in a company will move laws to protect the same thing? No. Yes, brother.
Raskilo, let me just tell him something. Look, my guy, it's something called fracking, right? When the Orange Man wanted to run the first time, he promised them, because that's what they campaigned against Hillary, right? Oh, we're going to do energy. We're going to use all the energy. Now they're giving him problems. He's going everywhere where there's oil because they won't let him frack. Just Google fracking. Alaska has enough oil reserve that Americans could use, but the people won't let him frack. So he has to go somewhere else to look for this oil to show the Americans, look what I got. The guy is just a overgrown baby. He likes people like Dolce is just a troll anyway. I don't think he meant what he was saying. For these people that think this guy want to come there and save you, the one that generalized and called us shit all countries It generalizes. You think it cares about you? You're out of your mind. It can't frack in America. That's why it wants to come over there and take all it could get. He already promised his voters that he's going to do this and that. He can't do it. So he has to go somewhere else to try to implement this nonsense. You know, they're coming in there, and these people keep saying invade. It's no invasion yet. Invasion happens when one of their military guy comes here and gets unalived, which is what they want. And they'll be like, oh, look what they did to us. They fight one of us. Let's go there and invade. That's all they want. They will come there, and you don't know this, right? This is what's going to happen. They will come there. Logistics to bring weapons to Nigeria is extremely expensive, and it's going to be 3 times the price when they're living. So they're going to leave all the weapons. Look at all the countries they went to. They'll leave the weapons. So all these HR, whatever you call them, the T people will take these weapons and retrofit them and really use it against you people that are defending the orange guy for sending people there. Wake up. Wake up. Take me off and put somebody else on. These people will never wake up. Your Jesus cannot save you. So you think some orange guy is coming to save you? You better keep praying. I hope your prayers work, because it's not going to work. Orange guy is not there to help you. He wants your oil. No matter which way you look at it, it will push God in front of you because he knows your mumus. He knows if you say it's God, then you'll fall for it. It will destroy that beautiful country. We think we're suffering now. You'll be destroyed. Keep doing it. Take me off and put somebody else on. These people are mentally.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Well said.
I've got a question for Heavenly. Heavenly, what will you do when the numbers now come up, when they start counting the people that have been unalived? What will you do when you find out that maybe 80% of the people unalived yesterday are Christians and maybe 20% or less are Muslims? How will you take that news?
A news will always need to remain in news, and for that, I don't really know what to say about that.
No, they'll be reporting the facts on the ground, because right now they don't know who they unalived. They just targeted an area, right? We know in the northern part of Nigeria, there are both Christians and Muslims living there. So when you now find out that most of the people that were unalived yesterday are Christians, what are you going to do or say?
Like I said about that, I can't even say what I don't know. What maybe me saying something then later starts changing. No, this no. I'll just simply say I don't know what to say about that particular question.
Okay, let me ask you, Robert.
I ask those that are supporting Trump? I want to ask them: has Trump invaded any country and left it better?
Hold on, Truth Hunter, hold on. Robert at the top hasn't said anything. Perhaps he can answer my question. Robert, you're a Christian, right?
Vessel, I also want to say I am not supporting Trump. You understand? I am not supporting Trump because I already know, like from what I once answered, I once said from your question, I let you know that there are other things that you can think about for Trump in coming to Nigeria. There are two things you have to weigh, you have to think about. You understand? I think in the both sides, the risk and gain. So if God is sending somebody somewhere to go do something, obviously God does not send you with a second motive. Like if an instruction is given to you, go and rescue these people, and come back. So in other way,
you think Trump was given an instruction by God to do what he did?
Now, I will not say God, because God never came to me and told me that. I will never think about that. I will just say, mighty God sent him. But also, God can never send you somewhere and you have two mindset of you going there, going to rescue them after doing things that you know will benefit you. No, that's not how God doesn't send people that way.
How do you know how God sends people?
Okay, if you want to know if you want to know about, you will not, like for me, you just pitched out from some of the things that, some of the works that the person will go do. You understand? For example, if God is sending you somewhere to go take something, or I don't know how will I even put it in a way you really understand. Okay, if God is sending you in the market, that there's somebody in that market, that this market, that there's a lot of foodstuffs. Yeah, there's a lot of foodstuffs in that market, that you are very powerful, influential. Just you come in there, you can take everything from there. But God is sending you there to just rescue somebody that is in a critical situation. And if God is sending you there, God will send you
God sending human beings? He's got angels. In fact, he himself can save by himself. Why would he need to say? This is why there's a problem with the religion. People claim to be hearing from a God when they haven't heard from a God.
Okay, you see this system. First of all, I don't want us to go in a situation where both of us will be talking about. You maybe already understand from what your thought. You're thinking that there is no God, and I don't want us to be going in that section, because
what you're saying right now doesn't make sense, Heavenly. It doesn't make sense at all, right?
Okay.
God sends somebody to a market to rescue somebody. Listen, people are worried about bills. They're worried about paying school fees, right? Even your own pastors will never take money from their pocket to pay somebody's hospital bill. Instead, they'll go and buy a Benz, right?
Now, I just want to be technical with you now. Your question is, why is God not coming himself? Why is he going through men, right?
Or even sending his angels at least.
I want you to answer this question straightforward with me. The question is, why is Trump not coming himself to go do those things? Why is he sending people to go do those things?
Because Trump is not a military man. He's not a military man. Trump never came to say he created anything. He's not a creator, right? There are Christians being unalived in America, where Trump lives, his own citizens.
Okay, let me ask.
He can't help his own citizens.
Ma'am, that is a lie. There is no Christian.
It is not a lie.
It's not.
There are many people that are being unalived in churches in America.
No. That's a wrong information, ma'am. That's the
Do
same
you
thing.
live in America? Do you live in America?
I do live both in Africa and in America. I go this side, I go this side.
You never heard about the people being unalived in churches.
I'm a business. You are talking about the incident that can happen to local.
Many times over many years, Christians are being unalived in America. They're being targeted in churches and being unalived.
Actually, let me correct you. It's Jews.
Christians.
Actually. Fuck? No. Sorry. Hi, how you doing? Do you live in America? Just checking. Do you live here?
He said he's got businesses and he comes to America.
Yeah, you have businesses. That's different. Now, here's my question. Do you know that we have many mass pew-pews?
Hello?
In America? Right?
Just let me button up.
Hold on, Robert.
Yes,
Samoma.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the question was coming to me? The question was coming to me?
You understand we have mass pew-pews in this country all the time, right?
What does the pew mean?
GUN.
Unaliving with a weapon of the bullet variety.
Yeah, I know. I know there is a black killing in the US, but I don't know about it.
Wow.
Okay, that's why
I know there is
you have no idea what's going on. You have no idea.
Supremacy.
You have no idea what's going on.
YTE supremacy.
You have no idea what's going on.
Agenda. Why are you disagreeing with what I'm saying when you're clueless about what is happening? Right?
Very
so,
clueless.
I'm looking right now. Hold on. Right now, I am looking at the list of attacks against houses of worship in the United States. Right? The list goes back to 1884. 1884. There's a list going every year, going out up until 2025. You don't know what is happening. So don't be quick to say that I'm not saying the truth.
And listen to his response. I know black people have been what?
And the black
clueless.
people that are the black people,
Okay,
the black people that are
let me
being
explain
attacked
to you.
are
Let
even
me explain
Christians
to
as
you.
well.
Let me explain to you. Do you know anything about Project 2025?
Oh my goodness.
Yes. Ismail, maybe I should introduce myself. I'm Atheist Cash. I'm a historian and an educator in the field. So yeah, I do know about Project 2025, the Christian-backed policies.
Thank you.
How did I thank you?
Keep going. You're still talking. You keep going. I'm saying thank you.
No, you asked a question. I answered. What's your point about 2025?
Then you
so you just
explain.
decided to bring it up for no reason.
Yeah, but I'm saying, I ask you, say, do you know anything about Project 2025?
Yes, quite a bit.
Yes.
You need to
Then
be
you
more
continue.
specific. What part
Then
of it do you need to know about?
Yeah, then you mentioned that Christian what?
It's Christian backed.
Okay, the policy for Christian?
The goal of it is to create a Christian white nation.
Okay. So when I was saying that the agenda of 2025, Project 2025, was exactly to remove black people, not the Christian, the way the Christian, there's a problem here of demographic versus religion. You understand, eh? Do you get it?
No, but why are you ignoring the fact that churches are being attacked?
You might wonder why I'm saying that, because if you check,
why are you ignoring the fact that churches are being attacked in America?
Hold on, Mama.
No, I'm not going to hold on, because I asked you the question first. Why are you ignoring the fact that churches are being attacked in America?
The problem of you is that you're asking a question when I'm.
You didn't answer my question in the first place. You started going off to Project 2025. You didn't respond to
You're far away.
Christians on the panel, please. What are you going to do when you find out that most of the people unalived yesterday by this thing that happened to be Christians? What are you going to do or say? Because right now you're celebrating that Trump came, that Trump did this and Trump did that. What are you going to do when you find out that most of the casualties are Christians?
But that did not happen yet.
How do you know?
That did not happen yet. You need to ask when it happened.
No, how do you know? I'm just asking. Supposedly,
that's like
what are you going to say?
That's like you're telling me to say when you fall into the water.
I just want to know your views of what you're going to do, because I don't know if I'll ever speak to you again. Nene, you want to say something?
Yes, I wanted to say something. Hi, everyone. My name's Nene, and I'm half Nigerian and half Tanzanian. Simoma, I think you're clueless on what you're talking about. Completely clueless, because as a black man talking the way you're talking, you sound completely dumb. Completely dumb. And I don't even think you should be on this panel. Afro Aces, please. Like, this guy is completely too dumb to be on this panel, because you can't be talking about Project 25 and supporting it.
Nene, please. I get it, but we have to allow people speak. Yeah, we have to allow people.
But
speak.
people come. I listen to you all the time. People come with some sense and have an opposing view, right? This guy is like offensive. Like, I literally want to get in my phone and knock him out. That's how bad it is. He just and the problem is we as Africans, right? We've been brainwashed, starting with religion. Respect your seniors, respect your elders, respect this. That's why bad things happen to us, and we can't speak up against our government. We can't, because that's not how we were just trained to obey. Now, we as Africans are seeing being invaded by another country, and we know that there's no way, there's literally zero chance that Trump is in Nigeria to save Christians. Trump is not saving Christians in America. Why will he be saving Christians in Nigeria? He's there for lithium. Literally, there's lithium in the north, and that's why he's there. So go do your homework, Saimoma, whatever you call yourself, and then come and talk. But you just make Africans sound dumb. Literally. I'm sorry. You guys can continue. I'm listening.
All right. Let me respond to
You
that.
should also take
Can I respond
step
to that?
realize the date.
Because
Sure,
she was talking about me. This is the problem when I'm responding, then somebody cut me off when I did not finish. If you can tell, I did not finish even the answers. Some of the answers I said. Now you can see what she's saying. It's contrary to what I said, including when I was trying to go on with the one for Project 2025, in which you can find that I was there when we are trying to do.
That's because you ignored my question and then started asking about Project 2025.
Yeah,
just out of curiosity, Simoma, are you a Christian?
Yes, I am.
You're a Christian. And what part of Africa are you from?
I'm from Southern Africa.
You're from South Africa?
Southern Africa.
That's South
Africa. Just like the country where you're from.
No, South
like,
Africa.
Are you embarrassed?
No, hold on. I think I'm responding to one person.
Are you're from
just tell
Southern?
Us the country you're from.
So who is?
Are you from Southern? I'm just curious. I'm just curious about where you. That's all.
Yes, I'm from Mozambique.
Mozambique. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Please continue. Continue, right. Please, Simoma.
All right. So when I was responding regarding to this, to say the Christian in the US, when the gentleman was saying that there is an agenda for the Christian in USA, I agreed with him. That's why I say yes, it's true. The reason is when I was in Texas, there is an organization called Texas Organizing Project, which I consulted that. And one of the agendas that they were tackling, because it's a liberal group, they do liberal stuff. One of the things that came up during the time I was meeting with them is the fact that the Project 2025 is focusing much on excluding people that are not white, not Christian. So I have a fact, I have evidence, I have a direct, because I was involved in that. So when I'm saying, I'm not saying that the Christianity, I'm against to say this, that. Of course, I'm a Christian, but what I'm saying is the guy was right. But I never see anything that comes to say Christians are being killed, because they are the same people that are leading this country right now. They are the ones that are what do you call it, white supremacy.
What religion are the KKK?
Huh? Can you say? Can you ask again?
What religion are the KKK?
Oh yeah. So these KK, they are just white supremacy religions. They are in all churches, but they are white.
No. They are specifically Christian.
Yes, they are Christians, but white.
Are 100% white Christians. And sometimes they imbibe on, I use the word imbibe loosely, on allowing people that are BIPOC into their group to look like they're more accepting, for lack of a better term.
Exactly.
Yep.
So now for those people who are saying that, I said, no, he sounds dumb. Hey, he doesn't, he's not agreeing with this.
Well, no.
The
odd thing is, though, you seem not to understand what the point was.
No,
so allow me to help you out.
Yeah,
so allow me to help you out. So allow me to help you out. How many Christians are being persecuted in Nigeria? What's the number?
You're helping me out, or you?
Oh no! You'll see. I'm asking.
I have no number.
If you don't know, say you don't know. Okay.
Give me a guess.
Yes,
Give me a round guess.
No, I cannot guess because that's unrealistic.
Try.
No, I don't have to try if I say I don't have a number.
He doesn't know.
Yeah.
Great. How many people do you think have been unalived by mass pew-pewings in America just this year?
Right now, the figures are all over the place. They have not yet released it, so it's many. Wait for
it's
April.
kind of easy to find.
Yeah, the numbers will come out in April. Yeah, but I'm telling you, the numbers will come out in April. That's what I know.
So let's try this. How about last year?
Hey, Atheist Cats, just for clarification, are we focused on race in this conversation, or are we just looking at the number of people that have been mass
just the number
in the past year?
Christians.
Just the number.
Just the number? Okay.
I won't even say Christians. I won't say Christians. I'm just saying complete.
Number of people who have been unalive by pew-pews.
If this guy is on something, I know where he's going. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
Yeah. You know what? I won't even go with mass. Let's just go with gun-related alignments in America.
Let's see. In the past year, in 2024, 2025.
Go with 2024, since that way we have something a little more accurate.
Okay. 41,042 total pew deaths. While 16,886 were homicides. 24,156 were suicides.
Right. According to a 2024 Gallup survey, approximately 69% of the U.S. population, which is 235 million out of 340 million people, identify as Christian. Do you think it's a bigger issue if you're trying to save Christians in America to deal with that problem instead of your unknown number of people in Nigeria, if you're trying to protect the most Christians you can?
Clearly, America has a lot of problems, right? That power that he used to drop a bomb in Nigeria, he could have used it in America to solve
feed children. I mean, there was so much he could have done. He could have supported veterans. He could have that were homeless. He literally could have paid housing for a year for that, for all the veterans in the United States.
Yeah, the cost. The cost to run such an operation. A lot.
Yeah, and there is this guy in the comment section, Chin. You said 60,000 Nigerians, Christians have been unalive. And I'm sorry, Afro. And this started. Do you know when Boko Haram started? It's over 10 years. So if we calculate 10 years of these crimes in United States, do you know the numbers? Come on, brother. Come again.
Yeah, not even close.
Saying, if we get any figures from Nigeria, we need a source.
Even if it's 100,000, we can give you 100,000. And Boko Haram has been in Nigeria for 10 years. So if we go back to the States and we calculate 10 years, do you know the numbers we're going to get?
But it's not going to be equal because the population is different.
Who cares about that?
Steady correlative number to keep the number relative.
Right. If you're trying to talk about he's trying to save as many Christians, sorry, Nigeria wouldn't be on the list compared to what's happening in America itself.
Exactly. I'm just gonna throw this question out there, see what sticks. If it's not related, it's not related. For those of you who are currently not in the United States supporting Trump, are you aware of his character and what's currently being discovered about him?
Yeah, there's that. There's definitely that part of it.
And knowing the information about his character, how do you think that he has any desire for supporting anyone of the BIPOC community, especially that is not in his own country? I don't know about y'all,
I'm
but
gonna put it very
someone's
basic.
character very
Sorry.
much indicates their actions.
Oh yeah,
But
this is
here's
really
the truth,
simple.
guys. Here's the truth. As a Nigerian, I can tell you that the places he's even attacking, they're barely Christians there. They're not.
Exactly.
I mean, they're so for someone to say 60,000 Christians have been unalived in Nigeria is not true. It's not true because they're not 60,000. They're not 60,000 Christians in the north.
The place that they have
Like
bombed, Sokoto, that place is predominantly Muslims.
Muslim, exactly.
They're predominantly Muslims over there.
Why exactly? So who are you? You know, like Christian? Yes, Christians are dying, but they're dying more in Jos than they are in Sokoto. So all of this and most of that's what I'm saying. Like, if you even know how this country is laid out, you'll know that this has nothing to do with the Christians that are being unalived, right? Because it's Plateau State, it's Kaduna, it's not Sokoto. This Sokoto barely comes up in the news about this kind of thing. And how many Christians live there? How many? So for people are just, if 60,000 people died in Nigeria, trust me, we'll know. We will know. It won't just happen like, oh, the states are not that big that 60,000 people are dying and we don't know in what, like, I'm assuming like he's talking about in 1 year. Now, over 10 years, perhaps, which I still doubt, but let's give it to him that over 10 years. But that's not what you're coming to invade our country over. There are other countries. There are other countries that need more help. Go to Sudan and help them. Go to other places and help them. Coming into Nigeria is just causing havoc for us. It's literally just causing havoc.
No, that was simple. All you have to, anybody who's done any political analysis knows exactly what this was. One, he picks Christmas Day to, quote, defend Christians, to be able to attack a country that he and many of his supporters don't like because Black, to be able to target ISIS, something that people still think, ooh, big bad ISIS, and Muslims, which is another hate group, all to divert and try to keep his core base, happy, because the core base is falling apart because of the certain little files about him and a little toucher.
But
that's all it was.
Sorry. ISIS in Nigeria?
That's the claim.
That's what the claim is.
ISIS in Nigeria?
That is currently the claim for his PR.
That's literally the claim, not Boko Haram. ISIS.
It's BK, not ISIS.
Yeah.
Yes, but that's what they're saying.
In the States, they are saying ISIS.
ISIS. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that is the claim. And really, I think it's a PR stunt. It really is.
It is. That's what this was. There was 100% PR stunt. The timing of it and everything, it was designed specifically to make some of the harder core of his base there to try to distract from, as said in the chat, a certain little man called Epstein, which he still has to deal with because it's getting worse for him.
Oh my!
Not to mention just the economic factor too.
He and Epstein are the same. I'm trying to keep this as cleanly TikTok as I can possibly make it. But we have multiple points of evidence showing that Trump did in fact interact with little girls just the same way as Epstein did.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And we actually have details. I have evidence in my phone. I don't know if y'all want to see it or not.
I do. I want to see it.
The interactions that he did to little girls.
Eesh.
As young as 12 and 13 and 14.
No way.
Yes.
Hey, wahala.
There's even, I have one document that specifies that he preferred, I don't know how to say this appropriately, so I'm going to try to say it as gently as I can. Touching a 14-year-old's nipples until they were raw.
Oh my goodness.
There's even one instance where he actively participated and observed the touching of a 13-year-old while she was pregnant and putting the infanticided birthed child into Lake Michigan.
Hey,
This
listen.
is as clean as I know how to make it, having read the documents.
Wow. Where are all those people that are saying Trump is God? Where's that one?
Yes. I want to talk to that person actually, because I would very much like to know. Let me put the documents up here, please, so I can tell that
Where is
person.
that person that is saying Trump is God?
Do they even have an idea? Just in LA, do you guys know what the hell is even going on in LA alone? Alone. That will even cover what is going on in Nigeria. What are you guys talking about? He can't even fix LA, what's going on out there. And he's up in Nigeria.
And not only
Unaliving
that,
people.
let me be very clear. As a military spouse and a military child and grandchild, what he did was without congressional consent.
Oh, wow.
The only people who have the powers of war are, in fact, the people within Congress, which he did not get approval for.
The only reason why he would be able to conduct a military action like that if there's a direct threat to U.S. forces or personnel or lives. And that's not something that he stated in any way, shape, or form.
Okay.
Which is probably why he's trying to paint it as ISIS, to try to make some sort of runaround about we're still at war with ISIS sort of thing.
Yeah, he had to say something for the budget to be approved to do this.
Wow.
Enter people like Nicki Minaj throwing their support behind it.
Goblin, it is
yes.
Tell them about Mr. USA when he was in charge. See, these people they don't do research. They don't care what he did as long as it says Jesus is Lord. That's what they want to hear. They're weirdos. They are weirdos.
Hold on. If you're going to ask me something, I will respond in kind, but I need everyone to hold their pearls, please.
Sorry, before you respond, what did he ask you about? You said to tell them about what?
I will tell you exactly what he's talking about.
Okay,
so
please.
Donald Trump over decades not only owned sites but would provide locations where he would be in sponsorship and ownership of Miss Teen Pageant USA.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that.
So in those cases, he would go behind the scenes and walk in on little girls who are naked. Again, to, quote, inspect the merchandise, as it were.
Now, this is for Miss USA, not Miss Teen USA. But
in their dressing room, they don't want to talk about that.
Right.
Yeah.
We do have him on tape admitting to walking into the women's dressing room for a, quote, inspection for the Miss USA pageant. We have evidence for the teen one, but I'm just saying we have actual him saying that he would walk in to, quote, inspect, because that's what he got to do, because he, as the owner of the pageant, he can just do that, even though he knows that he wasn't allowed to do that, but he did it anyways.
I do want to address something real quick. Ninjas, you may have some type of knowledge of me and my person, but do not come into my spaces where my friends are and attack my friends. I do not appreciate that.
Who's attacking you?
It's Ninjas is attacking Vessel, and I am not appreciating that at the moment. So I'm handling that because they're a mild acquaintance, but they're attacking a friend, and I do not appreciate it.
He wasn't attacking her. He was attacking his own mother.
No, he was calling Vessel a hypocrite.
Yeah, it's his mother. He's referring to his own
space. Respectfully, please mind your space. I'm handling people that are being inappropriate that say they know me. So please.
Can I ask? Because it looks like you know, when Trump was campaigning the election, the one that he lost,
Was it the one he lost? Listen, you should see Nigerians. Nigerians are in love with Trump. He can do no wrong.
It irritates me.
All this one that you are saying, that people that are sold out to the guy, right? These people on Sunday come out of their churches, banners, clothes, they've got the Trump, everything, right? Supporting Trump. So I think we need to hear these things, right? These people need to hear these things. And
Afro, if you'd like, I do have these like 4 or 5 documents I'll happily put on the screen for you.
I'll message you in the DM.
I'm sorry, you sound very muffled.
I said I will message you in the DMs. Oh, you want to send it now?
Absolutely. You can message me in the DMs, and I've got plenty of time on my hands.
We will do this tomorrow again, just so that this is I don't know what the plan is. Is this a daily thing? Are we going to be? Is Sokoto going to be receiving airstrikes every day? Was it a one-time event? What?
Knowing that Trump is extremely unpredictable, and knowing that his mind is not in the healthiest of states, I cannot predict something that is unpredictable. I mean, yesterday it was Venezuela, today it's Nigeria. Who's next? I don't know.
Yeah, this is a one-time thing.
Oh.
It really is. It was
So if it is a one-time thing, it is scarce. How is that going to help the Christians in Nigeria?
It's not.
It's absolutely
was never about helping the Christians at all.
Well, that's
it is a PR stunt. It has nothing to do. Let me be very clear. This man is doing a PR stunt to keep us Americans distracted from the files in which I have in my hands.
Oh, wow.
This is what he does. He's done it his entire career.
Hold on, Atheist Cats was talking. I couldn't hear what he was saying. What was that, Atheist Cats?
Sorry, go ahead. I'm just saying this is what he does. He has done this in his entire political career. His big thing is to try to distract people by throwing as much as he can out there. So everybody's trying to chase different things and can't zero in on one thing.
Okay. And somebody was calling my name. What was that?
Yeah, I said he's trying to trick the Americans, right?
Yes.
But it's not working. That's the problem. Do you remember Roy Cohn, his father's lawyer?
I think I remember the name.
That's the one that told him that way. The guy told him, he says, if you're in a competition, say like the guy scores 3 and you score 2, just don't tell them he scored 3 and I scored 2. Just says, I won. Even though you lose, tell them that's his MO. That's what he does. And Nigerians thinking he's coming there to help them. Listen, they need to worry about the sleeper cells in Nigeria. These people volunteer to unalive for that stupid Allah. So they won't care what they go through. They'll let them do what they want to do, then they'll come out. That's what they do.
Okay. For the Christians that are rejoicing, all right. So what about when Trump is gone and these sleeper cells, right? They decide, okay, it's payback time.
Exactly. That's the biggest thing to be scared about, because Malo people don't play. They will come and they will terrorize people that are innocent. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's nothing good that can come out of this. Nothing. Because they will move on, and then the Malo people will come out and strike on innocent people that have nothing to do with nothing.
They don't care to unalive. They don't care. They want alive.
Yes, they don't.
I've seen headlines along the lines of, "Oh, Trump has come to save God's children." God's children. He has come to save God's children. So the rest.
That's why Nigerians, they think that Trump. I'm telling you, the way they've used religion to just blind us, scatter us, do everything to us, because they think that Trump knows, like someone was talking about Roy Cohn. Trump knows that all he has to say is, I'm doing it for Christianity. Then he knows that Nigerians will support him immediately.
It's called
Nigeria.
It's called Nene. It's called deny. That's what it does. Deny.
He's not just doing it for the Nigerian people. Don't forget.
He's only doing it for the Americans. I doubt that he knows.
A lot of Judeo-Christian, people that campaign for Trump, they're backing him.
So for me,
Yes.
I really doubt that he knows.
They be really loud, and it's a bit.
I really doubt that he knows anything about Nigeria, let alone the citizens and what religion that they are, right? Because he can barely get through a sentence sounding coherently. And he barely knows anything about his own Bible, right? So I doubt that he knows anything about Nigerian politics.
Does Robert have something to say? Does Robert over there? Robert, is it Robert? Has Robert said anything?
He's been quiet. No, he's probably sleeping.
Afro.
I just want to say something.
Vessel, look what Chin wrote. Even if Trump is devil, we appreciate him because you can't help.
Well,
You see how
Jesus
they
can't
think?
help. God can't help. So what the hell? What do you want us to help you? Your own God, who is supposed to be more powerful than Trump, cannot do shit. Your zombie Jesus cannot do shit.
Please,
so rely on Trump. Continue. After I just want to say something.
Just one second. Chim, please, can you tell us how this is helping the Christians? How is this helping? I want to know, how is this one helping the Christians? Please, I would like to see. Go on, Vessel.
Yeah, I can guarantee you that there were a lot of Christian casualties in that strike yesterday, but we're still waiting. We'll hear about it. I just wanted to remind the fans, the Trump fans, right? He said he doesn't want Nigerians in his country. He has stopped issuing visas to Nigerians. That's one. Two, he has shut down US aid in Nigeria, right? So everywhere you guys were getting your antiretroviral medication, the people with HIV and all of that, there were no more drugs. There was a period where there was a panic because they couldn't get hold of the drugs, right? The areas that was being supported by these NGOs cannot get assistance anymore because USAID shut everything down, right? Trump keeps talking about putting America first and Americans first. You do not feature in his, list of important things, right? He said it himself that you live in a shithole, and that's it. He's never retracted his words. So continue loving him, continue waiting on him, continue worshiping him, continue calling him God and your savior and this, that, and the other. He does not give a shit about you.
Can I say something?
In this modern day, someone called him God.
Can I say something?
Who's that? If Robert is not there, we can take him down. Go on and say something.
Yeah. Right. He says he wants to save Christians in Nigeria, and he's bombing Nigeria. Is it anything to do with Nigeria no longer selling Nigerian oil to China in yuan and not the American dollar?
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
You do know Nigeria is one of the largest oil producing countries in Africa, yes?
Yes, we know that.
Yeah. You do know China just bought Nigerian oil with yuan, not American dollar, and the Nigerian president said we're not going to accept American dollar for Chinese oil trade. We're going to use the yuan. Could that be a reason?
I don't know if it is me. I can hardly hear you.
Okay, one second.
I can hardly hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Better.
Oh, okay. Like, I'm just saying, could it be that, I mean, I don't know if you know that Nigeria is one of the largest oil producing country in Africa, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Produces about 2.5 million barrels a day.
Right. Yes.
Right. You do know China just purchased oil in Nigeria with yuan, not the American dollar. Do you know the petrodollar?
The petrodollar.
Yeah. Petrodollar is basically all oil trade must be done in the American dollar. Nigeria just flat out said, no, we're going to sell our oil in yuan. So China has yuan, and it's just purchased large shipments of Nigerian oil in yuan, not in American dollar. Could that be a reason that he's now bombing Nigeria to say, come back to the petrodollar, otherwise we're going to bomb you?
Where did you get the idea that they have to purchase it with the US dollar?
It's called petrodollar, my friend. Saudis sell it in petrodollar as well.
Petrodollar?
Yeah, petrodollar. Have you heard of petrodollar?
No, I'm asking, where did you get it has to be done that way?
Oh, it is done that way.
Because a lot of trade is done.
Because look at Libya. Have you heard of Gaddafi?
No, you're using the term have to.
Yes, they have to. Most of the time they have to. What percent of oil trade is done in petrodollar?
Atheist Cat,
that's what I'm trying to find out.
Maybe I can respond to this question.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why the US dollar is as powerful as it is because it's used as a medium
world currency.
It's a reserve currency of the world.
Yeah, the whole world literally uses they whatever, when they're trading, they look at the rate, the dollar rate, and then whatever they need to do is based on that. So there are some countries like Zimbabwe, their currency is so bad that they've now adopted the US dollar as a medium of trade. So whenever you want to buy something in a foreign country, you use the US dollar.
Yeah, but Nigeria said
let's make sure people understand what petrodollars are, and this is important because it's
so now when they're using petrodollars, they're basically devaluing the US dollar. When people stop trading or buying or using the US dollar, your currency becomes weak.
Yeah, let's go over exactly what petrodollars are, because I think there's a misunderstanding.
So if
Nigeria... So allow me to get the definition.
Please, hold on.
Right, let me give the definition. There are three distinct meanings for the word. It's either dollars paid to U.S. producing nations, which is a term invented in 1970, meaning trading surplus of oil-producing nations. They're just U.S. dollars. Currencies of oil-producing nations that tend to rise in value against other currencies when the price of oil rises, as Vessel was talking about. It does not have to be U.S. dollars, or the prices of oil in U.S. dollars. So if the yuan is doing better than the dollar, they're going to use that. The pound sterling has been used before with North Sea oil exports. The Dutch guilder has also been used. The Canadian dollar has been used. So this idea is kind of odd that you're trying to use this as a point.
No, because what you have to realize, if Nigeria is selling in yuan, the Americans have no say in it because they cannot sanction Nigeria because they're not using the American dollar. Look, the perfect example I'll give is Gaddafi. I mean, he had so-called nuclear weapons. He had a program. Tony Blair, I don't know, do you know who Tony Blair is? The Prime Minister of England.
Yeah.
He went to Gaddafi, he shook his hand, he gave out all his nuclear weapons. Then he said, look, I don't want to trade my nation's oil in dollar. I want it in dinar, gold-backed currency, which does bypass the American dollar. He said that within a year. What happened to him? Can you tell me? What happened to Gaddafi after he made the statement?
We're going to do conspiracy theory.
No, I'm just saying what happened to him. No. What happened to him?
No, that's exactly what you're doing right now. The second you did that.
No, but what happened to him?
Yeah, but that's the conspiracy theory.
Say, if you know what happened to him, just say, because there might be people that don't know what happened to him.
Right, you know, United Nations, they overthrew him. He was unalived. You could see his video being unalived on YouTube with the United Nation people right behind him.
Do you understand what conspiracy theory is?
It's not conspiracy theory. How's that conspiracy theory?
It is because because you're trying to connect two events to try to prove a point. But can you show that there's a causation?
Yeah, because he said he doesn't want to use the American dollar. He wants gold back African dinar.
But you need to show the causation was that. Can you do that?
Yes, I'm telling you. If he traded in oil in a dollar, he would have been fine. But he didn't. He
No,
said he wanted a new
you
currency.
can't prove that.
I am proving
You
it.
can't prove that.
You can't prove me I'm wrong.
No.
Prove me I'm wrong.
This is why it's a conspiracy theory.
No, it's not conspiracy. I'll give you. Nigeria said, look, we don't want to be controlled by America. Look what the president says. He even says, look, I'm going to sell my nation's oil to China, not in American dollar, in yuan. Now, if any issue came along, Americans can't do anything. Like Marco Rubio says.
Wait a minute. You say he made this quote, right?
Huh? No.
It's a quote he said. Wait a minute.
The Prime Minister President.
No. You said Nigerian.
Nigerian,
the Nigerian
yeah.
president say this quote specifically?
No. All I'm saying, the Nigerian
so it's you. No. Then it's you making up stuff, claiming that's what he said.
No. I'm not saying. I'm saying, look, okay, maybe I said wrong. The Nigerian nation. Okay, let's say nation. That makes you much more easier.
Nigeria accepted a deal to sell the oil in yuan.
Mm-hmm. Why?
You are making the claim, the reason being so that the U.S. can't sanction.
Mm-hmm.
I am stating you don't have proof that's the reason. Did you check the value of the yuan versus the U.S. dollar when it comes to oil prices?
No.
Did you make a check?
No.
Maybe you should.
But
then you should.
But what I'm saying to you is, if, for example, Americans have any problem, they cannot sanction this deal with China because they're not using the American dollar. Yes or no?
That's
can
not
Americans
how
sanction
it
this?
Works. No, wait.
But can they sanction it?
We don't care. You realize we don't care. If we want to sanction Nigeria for something, we can do that.
Okay. So let's.
It doesn't matter if they're using the U.S. dollar.
Okay, let's take it. Okay.
Other resources.
Okay. So so tomorrow Saudi Arabia say, you know what? We're sick and tired of the American dollar. We're not a single barrel of oil or single foot of natural gas will be sold in American dollar. You think the Americans will say, "Oh, okay, no problem"? You think Bush? You think
you understand? It doesn't matter if it's doing the American dollar or not. We can still mess with them. You're trying to make some sort of claim that because they didn't do it in U.S. dollars, we can't touch them. I hate to tell you, and I hate saying this, but anybody who knows history knows we can touch anyone.
Exactly.
That's the problem.
Yeah, America is
so your claim is still bad.
No.
Your claim is still bad.
No, it's not bad. If countries do not refuse to use American dollar for trade, what happens to that country? What happens? Look,
actually, there's actually other countries that don't use the American dollar. The only reason we use the American dollar is because America spends a lot of money. But you are trying to make weird connections.
No, I'm not. Okay. Look, let me just make it. Okay. Let me make it. Okay, that's one honest answer for me. I'm a Saudi government. I'm the Saudi royal family. Yeah, and I say, you know what?
Let's not talk about Saudi. Let's stick with. We're going to stick with Nigeria since that's
okay. Nigeria has just, and I don't know if you know, you could Google this up. Nigeria has made its first sale of its in oil in yuan to China. Yes,
are you saying
they didn't the American dollar.
Are you saying it's the very first time?
No, they've done it. Yes, you could Google this stuff up. Just saying.
No. I'm asking, is it the first time they've done it?
Well, in the Chinese one.
Yeah.
Yeah, in China, yes. How many times have you done it?
Let's double check that fact. Let's check that fact.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check.
Yes. But don't forget the American reserve currency, which is
we're pulling it up. We're pulling it
down.
up.
Let him do his research. Calm down, guys. Calm down.
So we're pulling it up. So I'm going to guess this is which date? Are you talking about the one from January 10th, 2006? No, that won't be it. Which date would that be?
I don't know the exact date, but just check it out. When China bought its first shipment of Nigerian oil in yuan. YUAN.
That's just it. By typing in China buys Nigerian oil in yuan,
mm-hmm.
Do you know what I get?
What do you get?
Articles from 2009, 2006. The earliest one would be 2024. I see nothing from 2025.
Okay, 24.
And even with the 2020, the problem is that has nothing to do with China buying oil. It has about Nigeria signing a $1.2 billion deal with China-owned state firm to revitalize gas industry. Your claim is specifically about the Chinese buy Nigerian oil in yuan. I can't find a single news source.
Atheist cat. Could this guy be talking about South Korea? Possibly.
Maybe.
Let's ask
still
him.
trying to find his.
Could you be
'cause I'm
talking about
looking
South
through.
Korea?
And if
Moma,
I
what's his name?
understand how Google works, I'm very good at this.
Are you talking about South Korea?
I think he's trying to search.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I'm looking,
Atheist
and I'm going through.
Atheist cat, when they come back with the result, right, and they find out is mostly Christians that got unalived from the strike, right? You know what the press conference is going to be like, right?
Oh, there's not going to be a press conference.
No,
If they
no,
even
like
come
the
to
last
us, they'll
one.
just insult the
Like
reporter.
the last one, they're gonna say the T people used the Christians as shields.
As shields. Yep, that's
That's
probably
what
what'll
they're
come
gonna
up.
say.
Yep.
And that's
I'm
the
still
Bible
looking,
enough for
and
them.
I can't find a single thing about it. I'm 4 pages in, and I'm getting news sources from all around the world, not American. I do research into world events all the time. I don't see this.
Yeah, it's probably referring. Maybe
Can I
thinks-
just can I just say, when we started the live stream, I was asking the question, so what about the innocent people that might be caught up in this airstrike? And you should see some of the Christian men came here and they were so rude. They were saying, how the hell are you talking about innocent people? One man came up and said, from his state, what was his state? He said he was from Benue State.
Benue State.
That
You
many
talk about
people
matter,
have been
matter.
unalived in Benue State.
You talk
And
about
so,
matter.
Yes, that there are no innocents at all. No one's innocent. This guy wants the total annihilation of these people. Why? As far as he's concerned, there is not going to be any innocent lives lost. Can you imagine a Christian man?
We even we mentioned babies and children. He said it didn't matter.
No, please do not get us wrong at all. We're not supporting this terror group. They really need to be. In fact, I don't know how they have gone on for this long. I don't know how. How have we coexisted? Do you remember Teacher? I don't know if it is me that remember. I don't know if it's me that just didn't get it right or what. There was a time when they were talking about reformed bandits, right? The reformed T group, the ones who have come out and said, "Oh, we're not participating anymore." They were thinking of taking them abroad to go and do courses abroad. They were thinking of doing all this fancy stuff with them to try and reform them. Do you remember this? Was it just me?
You know what kills me about these people? If America decides to come here, right? And when this came out about 2 weeks ago, I was telling them, I said, you guys are stupid. The American Sergeant Whitey is going to be training your generals. They don't even get it. Your generals are going to be trained by sergeants, American sergeants. They don't even get it. They go, so I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? But they're going to come out and say the T people used the Christians as shield. That's all they're going to say. And the Nigerian people are going to say, yeah, they're right. Yeah, they're right. America they have their own agenda. It's not about Nigeria. They have their own issue. The orange guy has a lot of issues he got to deal with. So he said, let me do hocus pocus on them. It's gonna work. They think he really cares about Nigeria. Okay.
No, not Nigeria. Christians.
Yeah. Ben Carson was a formidable surgeon. This idiot is going to make him director of HUD when it could be a surgeon general. Can you imagine? They don't even know this guy. They know better than people that live where he is. A person in the village in Nigeria knows about American better than Goblin, Atheist Cat, me, people who live in the West that deal with these people every day. They know better, but they live in the 2016 election. If I tell you, these people, they helped me towards retirement because every night I used to argue with them. In Jesus' name, Trump is going to win. They used to say, I have a guy here that says, is a pastor that told me I love Trump because he made Jerusalem capital of Israel. I said, what does that mean? Now, his second term, I said, you know he's going to deport you, right? The guy's no documents, the pastor. He goes, God wouldn't let him win. God wouldn't let Trump win. Now it's won. The guy's running helter-skelter. He's going to be deported. Idiot.
I found something about what the guy was probably talking about. It's talking, basically, it's a Nigeria reaching an agreement with China in exchange for weapons and defense systems. They are going to give China some oil, and then there's a value placed in yen, in Chinese yen. So it's
that's
from what
possible,
I'm reading,
but that's nothing unusual either.
Yeah, they're not exchanging money. They're just exchanging arms for oil. That's the
I forgot what country years ago. Russia used to give them weapons and they used to give them all their fish. One African country, I think it was Angola. I forgot. They used to take all the fish and dump all the used weapons on the African country. And they take their fish.
Yeah, and then there's another article. I can't bring it up now, but there was a country that was buying from Russia, buying oil from Russia, and the Russians said use the Chinese yen. So it's got nothing to do with Nigeria.
Can I answer the question here? I've just joined you guys. I've just been listening for about 10 minutes. Can I just join in with that question? Because I've just been, I think I've got some news for you.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I'm from England. And basically, because Europe have stole the money that belongs to the people, really, it's not really Putin. It's just like the money they seized originally, they've now actually kept it and give it to Ukraine. So in response to that yesterday, President Putin, obviously regarding BRICS, because you guys are talking about currencies, what the offer is to Nigeria is either dollars or how you've just put it, yen, or even ruble. And that is basically what the actual situation in play is regarding France, regarding energy, because obviously they had that spat because that guy stood up and said, we're not going to do it anymore. And so that's my point. He's just basically now smashed Europe because he's now Putin has literally just killed agriculture, currencies, energy, and there's some massive ties there. So Russia basically have got the one that they're wanting, which is obviously BRICS. So that's my point.
I found the article I was talking about. It's India, right? A major oil importer is now being forced to pay Russia for crude oil in Chinese yuan.
And that could possibly be because that is the actual ongoing, what they're doing, the governments of the world, because the petrol dollar is under, it's under attack, and they've had that since the Saudis back in the 70s. And if that sort of power goes, normally America go to war. Gaddafi, they did it with him. They did it with Saddam Hussein because he wanted to join the euro. And it's just like Ukraine.
I'm still kind of confused why people keep making these conspiracy theories without making a direct connection to show that that's the cause of the event.
I think.
Can you do that?
No, I'm a born again Christian, sir, and under no.
I don't care.
Under no circumstances am I saying anything about Nigeria. What I'm saying is,
cool. Didn't say that. I'm talking about your claim that the reason why these things happen is because of this. Do you have evidence of causation?
I think you've just got to do your research just recently because it only
I
happened
have.
yesterday.
Hi, historian. How you doing?
Just share with us the research that you have done, like the sources. Then we can
to show the direct connection.
It's just what I actually.
To show the direct connection.
It's just basically what
I'm sorry, guys.
yesterday.
Hold on,
It was
please,
from
please,
a Greek,
please.
a Greek foreign
X3, do you hear my voice, please? One moment, bitte. Entschuldigen. Atheist Cats, what is the claim right now? I'm so sorry. I got distracted with something. My husband's not here.
It's sort of the same claim because of being different groups messing with the petrodollar, the US dollar, when it comes to paying for oil, that things like the attack on Saddam Hussein and the attack on Gaddafi happened. It's what
That's
he's
a
trying to make.
conspiracy theory. There's been no correlative or causative
Exactly.
supporting evidence to make that claim. What's the next
Correct.
one?
It's the exact same thing. Yeah, the exact same thing that just happened with the last guy. And he went to look for evidence and he couldn't find anything. He left.
Oh my goodness, it's all over the place.
X3, can you show me correlative or causative? X3, I have been very quiet up until this point. I would like my voice to be heard. Okay. X3, I'm going to ask you a question, and I want you to give me a direct answer, please. Do not sidestep. Do not deflect. Please don't move the goalposts either. I would like a correlative or causative evidence or proof of source that you can give me that I can, that supports your claim. Please and thank you.
Regarding the petrodollar.
Regarding your claim that you are making.
Regarding the petrodollar.
Oh my
God. To
God.
make a connection between the petrodollar and the attacks that on Lebanon, I'm going to suggest, of Saddam Hussein and Gaddafi. That's the connection you are trying to make.
I'm talking also. Well, there's so much to it because it's like a big, massive giant.
I don't care about all the extras.
To give something.
Because
I don't care about the extras. I've asked for.
If you go to one place with their currency,
I love being talked over by men who don't listen. I love being talked over by men who don't listen. I've asked for a correlative or causative evidence that supports your claim. I need the source, please.
Well, it's just actually out there when people want.
Okay, so you have no supporting evidence, and you're just providing a claim. Is that correct?
You just said yourself, just hear you out. So I heard you out. I'm now trying to talk, and you're then coming over there, so we won't win.
It's not about winning. What you're not understanding is both Atheist Cats and I are pretty much scholars in our fields, and we're asking for evidence to support your claim. And as you are not providing any evidence, I'm going to make the assumption that you have no evidence to support your claim. So then your claim is useless to me at this point.
Right. So every time a country wants to leave the petrodollar and wants to change the currency, that country is attacked.
Again, correlative or causative evidence.
Well, I don't think they write it down. It's just common sense. It's
not common sense. You are making a claim, and I'm asking for supporting evidence.
Geopolitical. That's all it is. It's geopolitics. That's what it is.
Atheist Cats. Here's the ball. Here's the ball. I can't take
we were talking about Nigeria. Because I'm just saying, does it tie?
See, here's the problem. Here's
I'm
the
not
problem.
saying I've got all the facts.
For example, you just made a direct claim that all the countries who try to get out of the petrol oil thing got attacked. So the first thing we do would be to create a list of the countries who tried to do that.
Well, Africa's next.
And on the other side, and then no, you're listening to me now. You would make a list of those countries. And then find out, one, when they tried to do this. And then, in the next step, did they get attacked by the U.S. or a different country? And was that the reason?
Well,
so if you really want to prove that, if you want to stop making that claim, if you want to make that claim,
I'm just saying,
if you want to make that claim, especially to a historian like myself, I swear I'm talking.
Are you
not understanding? Are you unable to listen to me? Are you unable? Do I sound like a woman to you?
Hey,
because you have no problem.
Atheist, come on.
Wait a minute, Hug. Let me finish. Hug. Let me finish the sentence. There's a reason I'm saying that. Let me finish the sentence. There's a reason. Because you're trying to talk over me like you talked over Hugs and everybody else. So I'm glad that you're showing that you're not a misogynist. You're just unable to have the conversation. It wasn't anything about that hug. I'll try to make it go through the whole point.
I know. You know I got to pick on you. We've known each other long enough that
I
you know that
know.
was coming.
I know. I just wanted to make sure I didn't want to offend anybody. Here's the
Me
thing.
offended.
When you're
You know
talking
how
to-
I get when I'm offended. We cool.
I know.
We're cool. We're fine.
I know. I know. Here's the thing. When you're talking to somebody who, like myself, a historian, somebody who does work in the field, who's published and stuff like this, and you make an outrageous claim like you did, and your evidence was common sense, that tells me everything. Because common sense isn't a thing. Common sense is basically what a group of people in a certain area thinks it's fact without actually researching it. I think it just accepted as such. And common sense in one place is not exactly the same information in another place because it's local. It's not real. It's a mythology. It's a social construct. So as a historian, I don't use common sense. I use facts. I use evidence. So do you have evidence of the claim you just made that all the countries who tried to do this were attacked? Do you have evidence for that?
But Atheist Cat, he's a born again Christian.
Yes, ma'am.
He's a born again
I
Christian.
know.
Okay.
I know.
All right.
I know. I'm giving them a chance. Do you have evidence for it? Yes or
No,
no?
I'm not trying to hurt anybody here. I don't know why I'm
Do
being
you
attacked
have
like this.
evidence? Yes or no?
I believe that's true. Yes, I believe it's true because it's the
I
currency.
believe
That
it
is
doesn't do
not
anything
of the
evidence.
more.
industrial
at all.
it's the
Then the
currency
answer is
of the
no.
industrial
Then the
complex.
answer
You
is
actually
no.
understand
Then
how
the
big that
answer
is?
is
That
no.
rules the world.
Then the answer
Hey,
is no.
Atheist
Can
Cat
we
Club.
dismiss your claim and move on?
Atheist Cats, give me 2 seconds with him, and I'll hand the ball right back to you.
You
X
go ahead.
X3. Do you understand the difference
We
between
need to
claim
get
and
back we need to get back on topic as well, please.
absolutely? I'll throw the ball on that one in just a sec. X3. Do you understand the difference between a claim and an evidence?
Of course I do, yes.
What define claim?
Well, that's somebody who's actually, claiming something that has actually happened.
You can't use you cannot use the word. You're defining within the definition. Define the word claim.
And I really didn't want to go that. I didn't know it'd be that
Oh my God.
controversial.
Saying the words I don't know is okay. Just to be clear.
You're trying to split the atom here. I'm
I'm not splitting the atom. I'm asking you to define a word without using the word in the
I'm trying to say to you, the petrol.
All right, here, hold on. X3, I'll help you out. Atheist Cats.
The planet.
Hold on, X3, just a second.
Can we
Just a
get back to
second.
the
You're going to
topic
learn.
because this is not
Atheist Cats. Define the word
round and round in
claim.
circles.
Well, I'm going to say this, and just be honest. Since we need to get back on topic, and this has
I'll just leave because.
So,
okay, I'll be saying.
Are you going to add anything to the topic?
Just asking a question. I just thought that these.
Are you going to do anything? Wait a minute, just real simple.
These
are you adding
platforms
anything to the
before
topic
that,
that is displayed?
Obviously not.
If you're not going to add anything to the topic that's displayed, then we'll move on from you.
Yeah, and I liked your topic. I was listening to you for like 20 minutes. I wanting to jump in.
Cool. Talk about the topic on the
stop
board.
this now and go to.
Okay.
Talk about the topic on the board, please.
X3. Here, listen to my voice for a second. X3.
No, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec.
Absolutely, yes, ma'am.
You're not gonna get anywhere. The topic that we've got up is the Christian God has failed Nigeria. What do you have to say about that? Are you in agreement?
No, because God fails nobody.
Okay, so just to give you a background story, right? We've got those terrorist organizations in Nigeria that have been targeting Christians specifically, and this has been going on for decades upon decades. They even go.
Yeah, I agree with him. President Trump has stepped in.
Hold on. There's even a video circulating from a couple of weeks ago where they actually got into a church mid-service, right, and unalived people. So these are God's people. They're praying to him for protection. He has promised to always keep his people safe, and he's not done that. So now Trump has supposedly gone into Nigeria to drop some, missiles and all of that, right? He's dropped these.
He's not
I'm
done
still
that.
speaking.
You're talking about God there.
I am still speaking. So Trump has gone and dropped these, because he's claiming to have wiped these people out. But at this moment in time, we don't know if his target was actually these terrorist groups or if it was Christians. And we don't even know the number of casualties that were Christian. And we've got people, can you hold on?
Wow.
And then we've got people celebrating that Trump has done a good thing. So why we say, what the question is, the Christian God has failed Nigeria because Trump had to step in to do something. So how are you saying that God has not failed them?
Because God doesn't do that. It's man. God's not killing the Christians.
So man's decision override God
as well.
So man's decisions override God's.
That's basically, if you want to know the truth.
Do man's decisions override God's?
Don't let me answer your question.
You're not answering it. Do man's decision override God's?
Well, I would say the love of money is the root of all evil, and I think
do man's decisions override God's? Does God listen to man or man listen to God?
That's a good one.
Because in this case, according to what you've said, you're basically saying that man is in control and God can't do anything about it.
What I'm trying to get at, if we just not listen to the first thing that I said, which caused a few little ruffles here and there,
that's gone. We're not going back to that. We're talking about the situation. We're talking about the situation of God not answering the prayers of the Nigerian people. Of Trump. Do you understand that there's some Nigerian people who are calling Trump God? There's some Nigerian people who are now calling Trump a savior and the light of the world.
Let's get that right for a start. He's not God.
Well, he's gone and done something that your God has not been able to do.
Because, what my point would be is that we're actually in the end times. Everybody's been vaccinated, nearly 7
no.
7
Nine.
End times.
7
times.
That's another thing that God failed to do as well. Your God failed. People got vaccinated because your God failed to take away the virus. Right.
Do you play with him? ADYG, quick question. Do you think we're in Revelation?
That's all I'm asking.
Wait. Do you think we're in Revelation?
Yes.
Great. What seal are we on?
I think personally we're in the 42 months.
No. What seal are we on?
That's how I explain it, and that's how I'm going to say it.
What seal are we on?
Don't dig any deeper because there's nowhere else.
You're not listening to the question what you're saying. You need to explain it. Because we know that they're seals, and according to the Bible, there's a first seal, a second seal, and so on and so forth.
That's all I'm saying, guys. I just think
X3. What zeal of Christ are we on?
Seal. It's not a seal of Christ.
Yeah,
it's the seals in Revelations when the
seal. That's what I'm referring
to. Believe the white horse.
It's in order. Which one are we on?
I'd say the white.
How about this? What was the first seal? Do me a favor. What was the first one?
Just go to
Daniel
27.
Why do we have to know? Why do we have to do the research for you?
27. And
X3.
just look at
why
that,
do we have X3? X3. Hey, I know you hear my voice, X3. X3. I know you hear my voice. One, I have a couple questions for you. X3. Why do we X3? Why do we have to keep doing the research for you? We've asked you a very direct question. Okay.
She's just
I'm not done speaking. I'm not done speaking. I am not done speaking. X3. X3. I am not done speaking. I cannot hear you when I am talking. X3. I'm doing my best to keep my temperament with you. I really, really am trying to be patient with you. Okay. First off, I want to know why we're having to do your research for you when we ask you a question about your book and your testament, okay? 2, I also would like to know what zeal that you claim that we are on. And 3, are you aware that the actual testament of Revelation was not preached as the end times until the 1800s? And it was not meant to be kept as a fear-mongering chapter, but yet here we are. So, and I also want you to refer to your book and know that the book very specifically says, we know not the day nor the hour in which Christ shall come. So, which one of those 4 points do you want to attack first? X3, I need you to be able to come off mute so you can try to tackle any of the 4 points I've given you.
You need to come up with your prepared, because you might be used to preaching in church and people just lap up everything you've got to say without questioning. When you come up on panels like this, we are going to ask you questions. So you need to have your facts ready.
And some of us have actually done hours specifically on Revelation. So what seal is the first one? How about we just find out if you know that?
That would be great.
Do you even know what the first one is? See, you're going to have to unmute. There you go. Good boy. Now, what's the first one?
And then after him, I'd like for you to come at at least 2 of the 4 points I've given you.
You don't know, do you?
Probably not.
And I'm just going to listen to you for a while, guys.
So you don't know?
He's shutting down. He's overwhelmed.
He's overwhelmed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that our knowledge of the Bible is greater than yours. Yes.
Somebody wrote in the comment before.
If you just be quiet, I'll tell you.
They said you need to go do some research. So if you're listening, you need to go back to fucking primary school.
No one's actually let me even speak.
It is scared. I answered them for you. I told you to go back to primary school.
All I'm saying.
Adi, you have spoken, and the things that you've said, you cannot back up with any evidence. You cannot answer the question.
You won't hear it.
You're saying things that don't make sense, and you're also saying things that you cannot back up.
Vessel, it's in the Bible.
But which one? You were asked a simple question and you couldn't answer it.
With many.
One moment.
My question.
I asked you directly. I asked you directly if we was in Revelation. You said yes. If that's the case, then a seal has been broken. What seal has been broken?
The white horse, number 1.
Okay, who's the white horse? Who was it?
Crickets.
Who's the white horse?
Well, that's the white horse is the first
horse.
Who
is the white horse? You said it broke, then you know who the white horse is. Who rides the white horse?
It on you. What colours are the horses?
Who rides the white
What colour are the horses? Can I not ask you a question, or am I the one who just
When someone asks you a question, answer, and then you may respond with a question. That's how these panels generally work. Atheist Cats did first ask you. Atheist Cats did first ask you who rode the right horse. He's now asked it 5 times. Just answer the question. Then you can ask us about the color of the horse. I don't care. But at the same time, friend, I'm genuinely trying to be patient. I really am trying to practice my patience because it's part of my process of becoming a counselor. Please don't push it. Who rides the white horse, please? X3, please come off mute and just answer this question. Who rides the white horse?
Reddit Stone, are you there?
I am not going to read your book for you, X3. That's not my job. Stop. I'm not going to hold your hand. I'm not going to hold your hand as you are trying to tell me about your perspective. I'm not doing that.
I think if you ask and they're not answering, just let's move on, right? Because it's obvious that they don't know. They don't know.
Yeah, it's okay. He doesn't know that for any of this to happen, Jesus had to come back because Jesus is the one that breaks the seal. So he might be saying Jesus has returned.
Okay.
But we can
Hey,
move on.
Honest TV, come join us, please.
Guys, let's tap on the screens. We're so close to 100K likes. There's a gift call. Send that. Listen, members of the panel, they're just on 0, 2, 0. Come on, people. No matter how small or tiny those coins are, they go a long way. They go a long, long way. This conversation that we're having, honestly, let's do it. When I started this live stream, the only thing that I was sure of is that God has failed Nigeria. Now, I was talking to a friend earlier on, and my friend is agnostic. And he was saying to me, as much as I do not like Trump, the one thing I can agree with Trump on is this initiative in Nigeria. And this friend of mine is very on the left, very liberal, and I'm thinking, why would you? So I thought, okay, maybe this can be a conversation that we have, because I'm trying to understand, right? His reasoning.
Why are you blaming God to kill Christians?
His reasoning was that, the T group have harmed a lot of people. I can agree with that, but I don't know, guys. I am looking for. I want to know if this is the right way to do this.
X3, the host is speaking. Please allow the host to finish what she's saying. Thank you.
I just want to know if this is the right way to do this. Will there be any repercussions after this? Is this going to be useful in the long term? And I've heard Nigerians, when Trump threatened to come to Nigeria, I heard Nigerians, they were having live streams on TikTok. And some of them, the heading, the topic they had was Trump coming to help Nigeria. And some of the conversations they were having is, when Trump comes, you will see the poverty in Nigeria. He will help us to get out of all this poverty. And I'm thinking, hey, the guy is coming to come and bomb you. Y'all are talking about he's coming to help you out of poverty.
To get rid of, whoever they are.
He's coming to get you out of poverty.
The Muslim terrorists. Is it not that? Because that's widely known. Or am I wrong there as well? Because he's going there to bomb the people who are killing Muslims and
those people are nomads. These people who do these things, they are nomads. So
and that would go back to what my start of the conversation was, but I couldn't get it in.
These people are nomads. So when you're
the petrol dollar, love, that's what I'm saying. It's not all to do with Muslims or Christians killing each other. That's been going on for centuries.
Yeah, but then are you not concerned about the lives of people? Are you not concerned about the lives of people?
Afro Trump himself said that the reason why he's going to bomb the Nigeria is because of the Muslim terrorists. So I don't know what you're talking about, AD.
No,
he said he's doing it to help the Christians. He's doing it for Christians.
I agree. I'm not saying that. Everyone wisely knows that.
My question is, when has America gone into any country?
Do you know what laws you? Do you know anything about
my
that?
question is, Adi, please let me finish my point.
Give you questions what blow your mind apart. Not
Can
just
you, Adi, please let the lady speak. Come on.
Yes. My question is, when has America ever gone into a country, invaded a country, and has left, and the country has been successful? When has this ever happened? So if someone can tell me when, like, give us an example of, oh, they went into this country and yay, look at the country now. So I don't know why
military
Nigerians.
daughter and military spouse, I can confirm that has never happened.
Okay, so
That would be never said.
I wish I could just like let all the Africans, especially Nigerians that support this action, know this. Yes, there are things going on, but there are things going on in every country. Every single country of the world has its own. Maybe there's one or two that's living good, but every country has its own problems. But America coming in and just randomly bombing people is not going to do us any service in the long run. So until Nigerians somehow understand this, we're in deep doo-doo. That's, there's no way. And then, they'll tell you, oh, we're praying. No, God has failed Nigeria because we're a failed state, considering how blessed we are as a nation with all the oil and agriculture and you name it. And we're still having to wait for Trump to come and save us. And we in Nigeria, we have the white people God complex. We think the white man is going to come and save us. When has this ever happened? When in our history has a white man come and help us and helped the nation? When? But somehow we've forgotten about slavery. We've forgotten about everything they've done. And we think, oh, this time, this man who is a known criminal, known pedophile, known everything that is rotten in this world is somehow going to come and save us. But Nigerians don't see this. Lack of education, overbelief in there are churches everywhere in Nigeria, like every 2 streets, there's a church. So all these issues, that's why we are where we are today. This has God failed us? Yes, Afro, he has.
I mean, even the white Jesus couldn't do anything for Nigeria or any other country for that matter. And before people come for me saying Jesus is not white, well, the Jesus they brought, the colonizers and the slave masters, he looks white, very white. The one version of that Jesus is blonde, right?
Vessel.
So we need to
Jesus couldn't even rescue himself. He was on the cross screaming.
Yeah. Father, Daddy, why have you forsaken me, Daddy?
Then in the end, it's finished. It's finished. Yes, he was a thief. He's finished. I can't steal anymore.
Reddist, are you there? Reddist. Reddist. We can just open up the panel and just have a general discussion then.
So can we say that Jesus lied when Jesus said it is finished? And of course, the claim is that after he died, he went into hell, went and collected some set of keys.
It wasn't finished. It was the beginning.
And one second.
He was playing opposite. It was opposite day, Afro.
Okay, so
it was opposite day.
Okay, so he went into hell, went and collected some set of keys. And after that, then he now starts appearing to the disciples, right? He's showing himself, eating with them, feasting, doing all these things. Oh, don't forget all the zombies that came back to life, right? All this. So when he says it is finished, that was just the beginning of the madness, no? So can we say that Jesus lied?
Yes, he lied.
I could agree to that. Yes. If the God is all knowing and all powerful, and they're supposed to be the one and the same God, I would absolutely confirm that he would have lied, because he would have known that it wouldn't have been the end through their own beliefs of how their religion works. I'm going to use their logic in this moment for that.
Oh, X3 said, no, hold on 1 second. That guy, he said it's the beginning. Jesus said it's finished. The guy says it's the beginning. Yeah, it's the beginning of the punishment. That's what that means. It's the beginning of the heavy duty punishment.
Who do we listen to, Jesus or the X3 guy?
I don't know. The guy's name
Right,
is
okay.
IDGX. He says,
let me just educate you. When
says,
Jesus,
God, hold on, my guy, hold on.
When other people are speaking.
He says,
hold on, man.
God fails no one, and is the beginning. Yeah, it's the beginning of Nigerian suffering, extreme suffering. Bring more of Trump.
So
he's in England. He's in England enjoying life. He has electricity. He has people in the village talk about Trump is God. They have no water, no electricity, no security. They don't have to worry about. He doesn't have to worry about those things. So he's telling them he's probably going to go to Nigeria and be a pastor and take all the little money they have and say, "Oh yes, God sent me." Stop lying to people, man.
So that person in the comment that said, "How can Jesus lie if he doesn't exist?" The Jesus inside the book, hello, the one inside the book, outside of the book, nah, there's nothing outside of the book. But inside the book, he lied in there. But unfortunately, you believe the stories inside the book. We don't. We just read it for what it is, a storybook. Story.
Alphabeticist, GK says, you Eden. He said you're Eden. You want to learn? Go to the Bible school, Mumu.
Which Bible school? Adeboye's Bible school. Or
He's a Mumu. They go there to teach them nothing and they take your money, teach you nothing.
Teacher, I guarantee you, this person, GK, has not read his Bible from cover to cover. This one has not read it yet from cover to cover, telling us to go to Bible school.
He reads the pages, Papa, let me call him.
I am just saying to you, because you guys never give me any time whatsoever to answer any.
We will give you time.
And what I'm listening to,
we will give
what I'm
you
listening to is that Jesus has failed everybody.
Yes.
It's absolutely skullduggery, and it deserves to go. That's statement, what you've said, needs to go into the pits of hell, because that is the problem.
Hell doesn't. God
has not failed.
Hell does
God
not
has not failed
exist.
nobody.
Wait,
Man has failed sin. It's called sin.
ADY, you want it to go to the pits of hell. Please. The last time I checked, hell does not exist. And tell me, so hell has pits.
Hold on, Glorious.
Hell has pits. They got pits in hell. Have they got pits in hell, or is it one pit or many pits? I'm not sure.
And then those children being raped in churches are by priests. By priests. They're probably crying out, "Jesus, help me!"
Oh no!
And it's not helping them.
Just tells them, "Shut up, just take it."
I saw a meme. It was of this child and an angel in heaven. And the angel said to Tommy, "Oh, Tommy, look, the person who unalived your family is here as well. Let's go and say hello." Do you understand that? The person who unalived Tommy and his family makes his way to heaven. And the angel is saying to little Tommy, "Let's go and say hello to the one who unalived you and your family." Because the one who unalived them, all he had to do was, "God, I'm sorry." And there he makes it to heaven too.
You've got to be understanding what you're saying there.
Why do I have to be understanding of a God who?
Because you don't.
Hold on.
Wait.
X3. I have not.
You don't like
one
God.
second. One second, please.
You are in the
I want
world.
to hear
That's
him
where you are.
speak.
You've probably
Just hold on. Let
jabbed
him speak.
You've probably taken 3 jabs and everything like that. That's probably what you've done.
What the fuck? What does jobs got to do with this conversation?
He was going on and on about vaccinations earlier.
Because vaccinations are basically MNR for your DNA. You change your DNA and you are.
Uncle, good night. I beg. Please, guys,
I'm sure his mother made sure that he got the polio vaccine and any other vaccine that he needed.
Please don't bring him back up. Please, don't need to hear that croaky voice. Hello, Glorious.
Hello, guys. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, and Merry Christmas to you.
Yeah, I just kind of got here and saw different topic. I don't know if for sure
God has failed.
Sure. Yeah.
God has failed in Nigeria.
Oh God, you're right. Yeah.
God has failed in Nigeria, my sister.
Okay. Are you a Nigerian?
Yes, I'm half Nigerian.
Okay.
I'm full Nigerian. Nigerian.
I'm a Nigerian, but I'm a Nigerian. I'm a spiritual Nigerian.
Welcome to
vessel of dishonor. Was it
adopted?
Paul? Was it Paul that gave that doctrine of spiritual Nigeria?
No. All right. Do you want me to?
According to.
Shall I wait? Shall I wait or say something?
Go on and say something. Go on and say something. But now my see the topic. Christian God has failed Nigeria. Do you agree or disagree?
Christian God failing Nigeria?
Mm-hmm.
It depends on where we are looking at it from.
Nigerians are one of the most religious countries in the world. Nigeria was voted the second most prayerful country in the world. Nigeria have been praying to God every day. Churches are open every day, night vigils, everything, right? And now Nigerians have to cry to Trump to come and help save them because God is not doing anything for them. So,
okay.
Indeed, God has failed. He's not doing anything.
All right.
And this is in regards to the Boko Haram, the terrorist group.
All right.
So,
am I allowed to? Can I say something, please?
Yes, go on.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I thought it wasn't my turn yet.
Yeah, go on.
They want to jump the queue.
It's all right. Go on. Sorry.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, if you in the first place, when we say God has failed, the Christian God has failed Nigeria, has failed in Nigeria. It's like we think the Christian God is the only God in Nigeria. The Christian God is not the only God in Nigeria.
Well, the other God in Nigeria, it's his boys that are committing the evil, no? The other God, the one, Allah, the people who are doing this act, whenever they finish doing whatever they do, they shout, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. So it is the other God whose mission they're on.
Yeah, so these people who also has the God that has a God, another God that are also the people that destroy Nigeria, they have a God that they are praising for the destruction that they are carrying out in Nigeria. So if we just categorically say that the Christian God has failed Nigeria, that is like we just being kind of biased, or we want to be, when people just want to yab. You said you are from Nigeria, you know what I mean by That was So,
insults to insults.
Exactly, because if you look at it, we have a nation. Yeah. And in this nation, we've got loads and loads of different gods.
Really?
Of course.
Loads and loads of different gods. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
we have, of course, we have the idol worshippers. They are little, they worship these things, demons, and
do they call theirs gods?
Yeah, my darling, of course.
I thought what they worship were deities.
Yeah, they call them God, you know.
They do, huh?
Yeah, brother and sister. They call them God.
But do you know that the majority of Nigerians worship either the Christian God or the Muslim God? If you look at the figures, I can get you the figures of how religion is divided in Nigeria. More Muslims have been targeted by these groups, and more Muslims have died compared to Christians. But people don't want to talk about that yet.
Oh, all right. Okay.
So this information is coming from the UK Parliament, House of Commons Library. Okay. And this is the information. Nigeria is Africa's most populous country with over 230 million people, roughly evenly split between Muslims and Christians. Just over half the population are Muslims, and around 46% are Christian, according to the CIA backed book. So
it means that the Muslims, the majority actually is the Muslims.
The majority of the people they worship, two Abrahamic gods. The Christian one, Yahweh, and what's the other one? Allah.
So all right, let's not be biased now.
No one's being biased.
Okay. I'm just saying with me too.
According to these numbers, right? The other people and the traditions don't even factor in at all.
I want to go by your figure.
Okay.
I want to go by your figure. All right.
Right.
So you said, from what we just heard you saying, is the Muslims are even more. The Muslims are even more.
So?
Of course, the Muslims. So why do we not think that the Christian God should be able to defeat the Muslim God, if that's the case?
Oh, so the Christian God is powerless.
I'm coming, please.
Christian God
Excuse me, is there a moderator? You know, I asked is there a moderator
the Muslim
here?
God.
Because if somebody,
The Muslim God and the Christian God is the same.
If we are going to be modeling up this matter, it's not truth will not come out.
No, don't worry. We will
truth will not come out. Let's leave once.
Madam, you respond now. Respond.
Please, So if because I do respect the fact that you guys believe, and I'm happy to hear that. You believe that the Christian God is bigger than the Muslim God.
What?
If it is based on that, no way.
No, we don't believe.
No, you do, because if you did,
hey, wait.
No, we don't believe, man.
Excuse me, please let me finish. Then you can react.
Second.
No, let me finish. Then you can react.
Because
if you did,
correct.
Hoggoblin, wait. Okay, I'm gonna give you 1 minute to finish. Go on.
All right, If you want to know the truth, you will want to hear, innit?
I am listening.
All right.
I'm listening.
If you believe that the Christian God is bigger, then that's okay. But if you think that the Christian God is not bigger, the Muslims are more in number. So how do you think now that the Christians, they are going to be able to defeat the Muslim God? Or the Christian God is going to be able to defeat the Muslim God when their people are more? So why would we be challenging or blaming this Christian God for what is happening in Nigeria? These are two people who they worship their gods. You got me? And God has given the nation to the people to take care of. And if the people who live in that nation decide to destroy their nation, it is not between the God of this other group and the God of the other group to fight if they have to.
Thank
so
you.
If they are fighting, so who is the other God fighting for?
Well,
but the nation,
Madam,
but God is the owner of all the nation, both.
Madam, listen.
Whether the Christians or the Muslims.
Excuse me. The reason why the Christian God is on the chop today, it is his people that are on the receiving end of the attacks.
Okay, yes.
They are the victims.
Okay.
They are the victims.
I thought you guys said earlier that the Muslims are even more the ones that are being alive. The Muslims are more than the Christians. I thought you said that.
Afro, can I break something down to her real quick?
Did you not say earlier that even the Muslims are more have been more than alive?
I didn't say that.
No, somebody said. They said somebody here said even the Muslims have been more unalive.
Madam, wait. Let me break something down. You know what then they say, right? Then they say your God it no get power. Why? You know why? I go tell you why. Because if not only God person be one, and people will not like God be 1 million, your powerful God supposed to defeat every one of them. So now, okay, wait. So now, if them people where they boa people say them they buy people, right? And your God no fit help the people where they buy. That means say that God no get any kind of power at all.
Okay.
So now the God just they brag. He go use people like Adeboye they brag. Adeboye when they get inside motor wey be say na Olokpa we get big bola they protect them. If they get inside motor way when they shoot Chakabola, it no go reach them. You understand? Okay. Him no say God no day. That's why they get inside those cars. Because if you no say God day, you don't need that car. All you need to say be say, Jesus, come down and help me. And it's safe. But he give you cooking oil and handkerchief and poster to protect you, but him they get bodyguard. You understand now?
Yeah, yes.
So if it's one person, hold on. If it's one person that with God and a billion against God, your God should be able to destroy them, but your God is useless. It's all bragging. It makes too much noise.
I beg,
you
wait. I want to sing a song.
Okay,
please.
God is bragging and he's useless. Is God is so your Adeboye God?
Madam, wait now. Please,
Adeboye is not God.
Wait, I want to sing a song. Please, I want to sing a song. Yahweh power, powerless power. Jesus power, powerless power. Ogboni power na super power. Allah power, super power. Super power. Yahweh power na the powerless power. I don't sing them now.
Oh, sister, you have a very good voice, you know. You have a good voice, you know. I'm sure you can also sing other songs. You can sing.
Right.
But the thing is this, let me tell you one thing. Now, you have just said that body power is superpower.
That's
all right? The Muslims' power are superpower.
Super.
I know now they are more superpower than God of Christians. Okay, now let's assume. So where is this Ogboni power that has not been able to help Nigeria then? Are there no Ogbonis in Nigeria?
Leave
No,
Ogboni.
wait. Let me finish.
We are
Because
talking
you
about.
people. No,
We are
why
talking
no?
about the
Sister,
Yahweh.
you are not being fair now.
We
You
are
are not
talking
being
about.
fair now.
We are talking about Yahweh. Leave
You are not being
Ogboni.
fair now. I
Leave
am coming. The
Ogboni.
Yahweh of the Ogboni and the Yahweh of the Muslim. And then somebody here said they have killed more Muslims in Nigeria than they have killed more Christians. And you have just also told me now that the Yahweh Muslims, is power. The Yahweh God is powerless.
Okay.
And then the Muslim God is more powerful. And
Madam,
now,
that was never the
Yahweh,
claim that this panel has
God
made.
is more powerful,
Madam.
why they not save Nigeria?
Glorious. No one has made that claim on this panel.
Madam.
No, somebody said, darling. I heard
no one
that.
said that.
No. Listen, please listen. Do you believe in the Bible, madam?
Of course I do.
So when the Bible says that you should ask and you will receive.
Yes.
So whenever the Christians are asking the God of Christianity, why aren't they receiving? Why aren't they?
Of course we do receive. Have you tested it? Have you asked?
Wait, hold on.
I have received. I have asked and received.
Did you see the video of the people that were in the church in was it in Kwara State or where was it? Where the bandits came into the church and attacked one elderly woman. You should see the way she was. That thing broke my heart, man.
Yeah.
Did you see that video?
Can we show the video, please? And there was somebody in the comments that said that lady, that elderly lady, is his mom's colleague or something like that.
Oh,
that
really?
She was actually taken by those people and later on released.
Oh.
We watch the video, please.
Oh no, I don't.
Okay, but the people who went, people who went to do that to that old lady, they have God now that you said it's a super God. A super God, does a super God do evil like that to an old woman that is helpless?
That is not the issue.
It is the issue, man.
The issue here is that the God of the Christian failed.
Yeah, okay. He has failed there. According to you, but what about the God, the super God? When you say somebody is super,
madam.
Yeah.
Madam, does your God exist?
Of course my God exists.
Do you have evidence?
I have evidence.
What is the evidence you have?
Even you that's talking now, you are an evidence.
No.
Of course you are.
We have said here that there are many. You yourself confirm that
I am an evidence. And even everything that is
madam,
you talking. I'm just answering your question.
You said there are many gods. Remember, you said many gods.
No, we are talking of the God of the Christians.
No. Listen.
Yeah, when you ask me, because I believe. Excuse me, ma. I believe in the God of the Christians.
Okay, so you believe in the God of the Christians.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
I don't.
And you don't, but I do.
I cannot be evidence for the Christian God.
All right.
Because I don't believe in that God.
Okay.
So I cannot be evidence.
Okay, I am.
For that
I am an evidence.
How are you an evidence of Christian God?
Because he made me, he created me, and I am his.
How did he create you, man?
He created me out of the man he created, yeah.
How? I don't understand. How did he create you?
Have you read the book of Genesis? It's written there.
What is written there?
So who created you? How did you come into this world?
What is written in the book of Genesis?
Okay, ma'am. I'll tell you what is written. That God formed man from the dust of the earth. All right?
And who was writing that in that book? Who wrote it in that book?
Who wrote what he did?
Yeah, about how you were created. Who wrote it?
Why wouldn't God write it then?
Who was the author of that, what you have just claimed just now in that Genesis?
God himself.
God wrote.
God would put down what he did.
God wrote Genesis.
Yeah, whether he wrote Genesis or not, but God will put down. If you were doing something, would you not put down what you are doing?
So God is the one that wrote the book of Genesis.
I said, if you were doing something, would you not be writing down what you just did for somebody to know about it?
So God has a pen and paper or what?
Of course. Why wouldn't he have a pen and paper? Why do you think God can't have a pen and paper?
Oh, wow.
Why would he not have pen and paper? Who created pen? Who created paper?
Not God.
Who did?
Not God.
Who did?
Humans.
Paper was created by the Chinese.
Okay, the humans that created pen and paper, who gave them, how did they come about? If they are able to create, who created this first?
Madam.
Yes.
God did not write the Bible.
It did not. I said, if you were doing something, yeah, would you not put down what you are doing? Would you not say, I did this?
God did not write the
Excuse me,
Bible.
would you not write anything down if you are doing something? I would.
Okay.
I would.
All right.
I would write down what I'm doing.
Tell me, how did God write the story of Genesis then? How?
He would tell you. Why not?
How?
He told, okay. He made the heavens and the earth.
How
He write
did
down.
he
In the
write?
first instance, I did this. He will put it down in it.
Where? What did he put this down at?
Wherever. He's God, guy.
So you have no idea
And also,
about this. You have no evidence to support your claim.
Hang on. Then after
Hang
that,
on to what?
You know, when he created the man and the woman, do you not think that he would tell them how he did what he did?
Which woman?
No.
When he created Adam and Eve.
He did
when he
not
created
tell
the
them.
first
No,
man
excuse
and
me.
the first
Are we talking about
Wait,
Eve?
no. Excuse
Or are we
me.
talking-
Excuse me. You are adding. You are adding to the scriptures. There is nowhere. How governing? Just give me a minute, please. There is nowhere that states that he told them any of that.
No, I am
One
just
thing
following
that,
you
hey,
now.
madam, no.
See, what I'm saying, I am talking just literally.
Sake.
I'm not even.
Madam, I've had to mute you. The one thing we know for certain in that book is that he told them about the fruit. Don't eat of this fruit. That was his own concern. His concern was the fruit in the middle of the garden. There is nowhere in the text that says he was telling them, hey, Adam and Eve, look how I created this and look how I created that. Now, if you are stating this, then that means that you are adding to the text. It's not there. Don't add to the text what is not there. Don't.
All right, can I say something?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Now, I just want us to rub our minds, right? Because where you are talking from, you have no basis or anything written to say this is where you are reading from. So let me not say anything I'm reading from anywhere. So let's leave all that book. Yeah, let's talk one-on-one as reasonable people, or let us talk logically. Now, if God created these two people, you get what I'm saying? He created these two people. Do you not think that these people that he created, he would have told them, look, this is how I came about doing this and doing that. These people had this. No way. Because if the volume of the book,
madam,
I don't think you people want to hear anything.
He did not create those two people.
Okay, I am talking from my own this thing now.
But
you are
he
talking.
did
Let
not.
me talk from my own side
He
now.
did not. You would have to prove that he created those two people.
Oh my God!
You would have to prove.
Look, I am talking from my own belief now.
Yes, I don't listen. Right now, your beliefs don't mean anything to me. I don't know you from anywhere. I don't know why you are believing whatever you believe.
Yeah, just doesn't mean a thing.
Listen, it is either your God created those two or he did not create those
because
two.
Your bunny God that you say is more powerful, your bunny God and your Muslim God that you say they did not do nothing. You get what I'm saying?
So what did your own God do?
I am just telling you what he did and you don't want to hear because you don't want to hear.
Listen, madam, this is your problem.
Please.
Madam, this is your problem.
What's your problem?
Wait, for you to tell me that your God did something.
Yes. Yes.
What is the proof that your God did it?
This is why you can't listen because you don't want to know the truth.
Glorious,
me
it's
the
hard
proof
to listen
then.
to you when
Give
you're
me the
yelling.
proof
Listen,
then.
let me say
Glorious,
Give me the proof
please,
then.
listen.
Give me the proof.
Please, I beg. Please stop yelling in my ear.
I don't know why she's shouting.
I am literally have you in my ears directly. You're literally yelling in my ears. Please, I beg. Please, 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 please. Talk to us. Do not yell. Please, I beg you.
Then you let somebody say something. You don't go
Glorious,
jumping.
it's all you've
If
done
somebody
for the past
says
2
something,
minutes.
let that one person say something. There's no
Glorious,
moderator
anytime,
here.
literally, I have literally been sitting here quietly for the most part, which most of these people on here know I'm very, very vocal, right? I have done my very best to hold on, Glorious. Please do not cut me off. Okay.
You'll be cutting people off. That's what people do here.
Madam, let her speak. Come on, man.
I would very much like to have civil discourse with you, but I can't do that if you're yelling in my ear first, second.
Nobody's yelling.
Okay. All right. You win. Go ahead. I'm just going to sit here and you're going to babble on for 10 minutes uninterrupted. Will that make you feel better?
If you ask me to say something, you should be able to let me say
I
something.
have not asked you anything yet, Glorious.
Because somebody said I should speak and you guys are jumping in. Why? How are you going to
Because
get
it's
what
an
that
open
person
panel.
saying?
That's how that works, Glorious.
It doesn't
It's an
work
open
like
panel.
that.
This is not a 1v1 of Glorious via the host.
You let
That is
somebody
not how this.
speak.
That's
If
not
you
how
were
this
to
panel.
speak, I will
That
let
is
you
not
speak. You know what I'm
how
saying?
this panel typically works, Glorious.
Can I ask, Glorious, do you have a church?
Please.
Glorious, do you have a
If
church?
you want me to say something, you say, okay, say something. Then if you want to say something, you are defending what you believe in. If you are believing what you believe in, I will listen to you. You guys
Glorious, very quickly, do you have a church?
It doesn't matter what what I have or what I don't have. That is not the issue here, guy.
Are you a pastor?
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
How does it matter?
You sound like someone who has a church.
Who cares?
I do.
So the thing, I don't care what you care. I don't care what you care.
Right,
the thing is that you have said something. I allowed you to say you won't let me say what I've got to say in the God that I believe in. You get what I'm saying? You said my God is power.
Okay, madam, please, Jesus Christ. After the church, you want to say something? My goodness.
Thank you. No, I'm just listening. So I'll let you guys talk.
Nene, you gonna say something, Nene?
I'm just wondering what this lady's thinking. Like, first of all, you said there are many gods. Didn't the Christian God say there's only one God? Secondly, if you know anything about Islam, you know that Islam is an offshoot of Christianity, and it's all the Jews, the Christians, the Muslims, they all believe in the same God, the Abrahamic God. So now, the same Bible that tells you that your people are the same Bible that tells you, oh, when you need, ask. The same Bible that tells you, oh, God is the greatest. Why is he not helping all the Nigerians in the church praying money to money, putting all their money in churches, and nothing is happening? People are still dying of hunger and being invaded by crazy people. So, and then you trying to literally sound illogical here, literally. You can't be saying, oh, your God didn't do nothing. Okay, if your God did something, why didn't it save Nigeria?
I just looked Afro. I just looked at Gloria's page. She's a pastor.
I guess that's
and is a guy with one leg praying for people not to have pain and is preaching to them, but he has no legs.
I guess
Just go look at that page.
No, I didn't.
Your pages always expose you guys.
When I'm streaming like this, I can't, for whatever reason, go and look at the people's pages unless I come in with a different account.
You know what? You know what, Afro? Every time I'm on here, I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be the
if maybe we can ask her, like, do you think God can heal the one-legged guy? Give him a leg.
After the church, you think
he
we
has
get
no
answers
legs.
from her?
He has no legs. He has one that's completely off, and he has.
I need to go and look at this.
He's preaching miracle.
I need to go and look at this, guys.
No, that's very funny, man. Hey.
I need to go and look at this. What's happening here? Let me go and see. I'm nosy. Let's see. Okay, signing in. Let's see. I'm curious. I'm gonna go and see what I'm going. Signing in. Let's see. I'm curious. Okay, Madam Glorious G. Let's see.
I'm waiting for y'all.
Hey, this guy don't get let go.
No, look at that first video. It's about Trump.
By the special grace of God. Today being Friday, you that is seeing me, a destiny helper that you did not know at all, will come and change your life. Not a destiny helper like you. A destiny helper that is more than you will come and change your life by the special grace of God. If you believe, comment amen. Share this video to 5 people for me.
People are in the comments. Amen. No, these are not. Oh no, these are not her own videos. No, she has no videos. These are videos of she has reposted. She has reposted.
Look more. She's dressed like she's in Israel.
No. These are videos that she has reposted. They're not her videos. They're not her videos.
Yeah. That's true.
These are not her videos.
Reposted.
What about the lady?
But I mean, like, I would be interested to know her views on that situation. A person is sitting there with no legs, talking about grace and God and all this. Like, why doesn't God first heal the legs and then, show us an example of His grace?
After the church, what you just do is you walk out of His church. It can't chase you. How's it gonna get you? It can't come after you. When they start talking His shit, you walk out. What's it gonna do? Chase you down?
What do you mean?
With no legs, is it gonna chase you down? You can't even walk.
When
they start blabbing, you just walk out.
Yeah. It's funny. Glorious, you can unmute if you are still around.
I'm around.
Yeah, GK, are you a Christian?
JK should not be brought up. Very rude. I've muted them in the comments because they told the host to shut up. So someone like that, you've got no respect. You do not deserve to come here and speak.
What you need to do is to collect your type of people and just rub minds together, because you don't want somebody else to say anything that you don't want to hear. You got
Madam, you can speak. It's okay.
Yeah, you have you finished checking my profile?
Yeah, I asked you a question. Did you hear the question?
I have no legs to stand in my profile, isn't it? Because you don't see it. I'm not on TikTok to make money the way you people are on TikTok to make any living. And if you want to ask about me, go and find out. All right?
Madam.
Nobody's here to make money. Nobody's here to make money.
Why did you run? What did you run to go and check?
Because when you people lie, I like
what
to look
did
at
you
your
run
page.
to? Did I tell you I was a pastor?
Listen,
did I tell you I was this or that you wanted to find out?
Hold on.
What were you going to find out on my page?
Now. I know. Hold on. You're right. Listen, before you were very... Hold on now. Before you were very funny. You were very enlightening.
Because I see that you people...
Now you're mad. You're mad because you got exposed.
I see that you people... I see that you people cannot be reasonable.
It's okay.
Madam, if somebody is speaking, can you
I
wait
think that you people are not reasonable at all.
You don't want people to be speaking over you when you're speaking.
You are
Vessel,
cursing God.
you see how she switched real
Why
quick?
are we all yelling and talking over each other, guys? Please.
You are cursing God. Who do you think you are to
Hey,
curse God?
Glorious, you're a guest here.
Who do you think you are to curse God?
I am telling you, as a fellow guest who has been in this live
who are you?
multiple times,
Who
that
do
you are
think
a guest here.
Who do you think you are to curse God?
I am better than your God, because do you know
How?
what?
Who are you to curse God?
When I see
Who
somebody
do you
who's
think you
hungry,
are?
I can give them food. Your God cannot feed anybody, right? When I see somebody without clothes, I can give them clothes. Your God does not do that for anyone. So I am better than your gods. I don't need to think that I'm something. I know who I am, right? And I make a difference. I have Christians begging me for money, right? Literally begging, yet they're praying. They curse me out, tell me, oh, you're an unbeliever, this, that, and the other. But then when they see that I'm doing charitable work, they come to me, oh, I'm so sorry, please give me some money. Like, where's your God? Right? You're cussing me out that I'm an unbeliever, I'm this, that, and I need God. Right? You who has God, you're struggling, you're suffering. Right? And yes, Orlando, you're right. You should allow God to fight for himself. You're not God's representative. You're not God's solicitor. You're not God's lawyer. He doesn't even care about you.
Vessel, you know what pisses me off? Like in Nigeria, after I give them money, they tell me, God bless me, or they stop praying. If your prayers work, why are you asking me for money? You should ask your God for money. You know?
God can't even do anything.
It's just sad.
That God, the God they worship, couldn't even carry himself to Africa. He had to be carried by slave masters and colonizers. That's how weak the God is.
The lady think people come here to make money. What money? What money? Do you know how it works to make money on TikTok? We come here to give money. Do you see what people do here? We give money, and the money is nothing. What's wrong with you? You just mad because you got exposed. Before you were pleasant. You were very pleasant before. All of a sudden you're angry. You need to calm down. Your God is
And
not
I don't understand the obsession with money. Like, where did money come from? We were talking about God and all that stuff.
You know,
money.
You know, she got angry and switched everything. Even the lady is talking to her. Governor was talking to her. She don't want her to talk. She's angry because she got exposed. Go to bed.
The thing is, you know, when people are used to preaching in church, they preach, and people are just sitting there, not questioning them, falling asleep as they're sitting there listening, right? You think you can just come up on a panel and it's the same? No, we're going to challenge you. We're going to ask you questions. You shouldn't be getting angry or upset or getting annoyed or anything like that. You can't be asking people, who do you think you are? We don't think we're anything. We know who we are.
But best...
Are you a Christian, Cola? King Cola. King Cola. Okay, I'll drop you.
Vessel, but you know the funny thing was right before I said anything about the picture, she was so pleasant. Every time she was talking, I was laughing because she was like a comedian. But all of a sudden, the pictures came up. Now she's angry. You can't be angry. You can't be emotional like that. Just beg your God to strike us down. That's it. If he's that strong. And then they go to, oh, you're Muslim, you're Boni, I'm sorry, Goblin. Go ahead.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. That's my apologies.
Good.
I just thought of something. And Glorious, I want us to have a cordial conversation. Please do not yell. I am autistic. I will pop off. So please, let's have kind words together, okay? Here's my challenge to you. Are you, and I'm just going to ask you a straight question, yes or no, and then I'm going to explain why. Glorious, do you know of the hospital called St. Jude's Children's Hospital?
Who are you to curse my God?
I didn't say anything
because
about
you
your
are
God.
still
I
alive, you
asked
can
you
curse
if
God.
you know
He's
of the
stupid.
hospital. Do you know of the hospital called St. Jude's Hospital?
When they see they feel breathe, they talk.
Stupid. Hold your breath, Gloria.
I
Hold
don't
your
want
breath.
to know.
Hold your breath. Let's see if God will help you to breathe. Hold your breath right now.
You hold yours. You hold yours.
You hold yours. You're the one
You
who
hold
said that
yours.
Glorious.
Please,
Hold
let
Glorious.
me
Hold
ask my
yours.
question. Please,
Hold
That-
your
bitte
breath.
schön.
Nonsense like your
Hold your
Entschuldigen.
breath.
In
You hold your
Entschuldigen, bitte.
breath.
Bitte.
You hold your
right now.
breath.
You want to go to heaven, but you don't want to
You
other life.
hold your
Cry
breath.
right now. Cry right now
Breathe.
and pray to your gods.
Hold your
No
breath
stress.
and see if
Hey,
you would
hey,
breathe.
friends.
Hold your breath.
Glorious.
You know that you
Please
other life.
listen to my voice for a second,
You
Glorious.
hold your breath.
Your God can't
I-
help you to breathe. It's you breathing. It's
You-
your brain that is helping you.
Look at you.
Yeah.
I
What
feel
you say is
sorry for
God.
you, man.
I
I feel sorry
now.
for you.
Feel sorry. When you
I'm
finish
sorry
feeling
to
sorry
I feel
for
sorry
you,
for
your
you.
Jesus
in the
is
first
a
place.
boo.
You are still going to run to God and
Glorious,
you are going
Your
to
listen.
Jesus
bow.
is a boo.
Glorious.
You are still going to run to God and
Your
you are
That's
going
Jesus
to
is
love.
a
bow.
boo.
Mark
Please,
my
Boo
words.
boo
bitte schön.
Jesus.
You are going to bow to
Boo
this
boo
God.
Jesus.
You will
Hey,
bow.
look, I understand you two have a beef with each other, but I really do want to ask this question. So please,
You
bitte schön.
will bow.
Glorious.
Every knee
I need you
must
to
Stop gonna
bow.
use
answer
In
listening
you.
ears.
Jesus'
She won't
name,
answer
every
you.
knee must bow.
Glorious. I
You are
need
going
you to
to
use
Jesus
your
is
listening
bow.
a
ears.
boo boo.
You will
Jesus is
bow
a
by
boo boo. King
you
boo
are
boo
going to bow by
Jesus.
yourself.
Jesus is a boo boo.
One day
Boo boo
you will
boo boo
bow.
Jesus. Jesus is a boo boo.
Yeah.
Boo boo boo
You
boo
will
Jesus.
bow.
Jesus is a boo
You
boo.
will
It's
bow
not
Boo
to
boo
working,
boo boo
Glorious.
Jesus.
Jesus.
You are going to
Jesus is
bow
a
to
boo boo.
Jesus.
God is
You will
so
bow.
he
You will
can't
Okay,
bow.
lie.
that's
He
enough,
can't
you
Every
make
two.
knee
bad.
must
Bitte
bow.
schön.
In
Jesus
That's
is
enough
so
Jesus' name,
between you
every
powerful.
knee
two.
must
Jesus
bow.
cannot
In Jesus'
fail.
name, every
Jesus
knee
is
must
a
bow.
boo
In
boo.
Jesus'
Boo
name,
boo boo
Y'all
every
are
boo
knee
hurting
must
my
bow.
Jesus.
ears.
In
Jesus
Stop,
Jesus'
is
name,
a boo boo.
please.
Moo moo boo
Please,
boo
vessel
Jesus.
love,
Jesus.
please. That's enough. Bitte
You're
schön.
not gonna get the answer. She's not ready for conversation. She's
That's
way beyond
fine,
that.
but let me try, please.
every knee
Bitte
must
schön.
bow. In Jesus' name,
Go
every
ahead.
knee
Go
must
ahead.
bow. In Jesus' name, every knee must bow.
Are you
In
done,
Jesus'
Glorious?
name, every knee must bow.
Glorious.
Jesus is
And
so
you are going to
stupid.
confess
Jesus
that
is so
Jesus
stupid that
Christ
they
is
had to
Lord.
tie
We
one onto a
understand that
tree.
about you, Glorious. We understand. We understand, Glorious. Okay. But I just want you to listen to my voice. Do you hear how softly I'm talking? I need you to come down here with me, okay? We're gonna have a gentle conversation with one another. All right. I just have a brief question. I'm gonna go back to focusing on my question. You two have beef. I got you. I understand. But your beef with each other is not my beef. I got beef in my hand. It's delicious. It's actually sesame beef. It's wonderful. It's actually
It looks nice. It looks
glorious.
nice.
Glorious.
What you are
hold on.
eating, it looks
Glorious.
nice.
I need you to hear my voice. Okay. I just need you to hear and just answer me one question. Okay. And then I'm going to explain why I asked the question. Have you heard of St. Jude's Children's Hospital? Yes or no? I need you to come off mute and just answer my question real quick. Have you heard of St. Jude's Children's Hospital?
Might have heard about them. So
Okay.
why
What do you
why
think
you asking me?
what do you think is the goal of that hospital?
Why you asking me? Explain it yourself. So I can listen.
I'm just follow my lead, baby. You're good. What does St. Jude's Children's Hospital do? You say you think you've heard of it. I just want you to give me your best guess. There's no right.
It might not be what I said. I might have. You know what I'm saying? I said I might have. If I said I might have, we don't know what that means.
It's just
So
a
you
guessing
explain it.
question with a guessing answer.
Yeah, I said I might have. I don't know. I can't remember if I have. So you explain it.
Glorious, stop yelling in my ears. That's not going to work. I'm autistic.
Listen, you can put some whatever in your
Glorious,
ears.
I am autistic. I am high. Your pitch is becoming really high in my ears and it's hurting my ears. It's making me want to scream and I'm doing my very best.
I don't care, girl. I don't care.
Okay, so you're an ableist.
Got it.
I don't care.
You're ableist, so that's
I
why you're
don't
going to
care.
go.
Christian are
I don't
you?
care.
What kind of a Christian are you?
If you don't want to listen, then you don't. You
I
go
am
there.
listening,
Yeah, that's why
fine.
you people go back there.
Glorious,
What
I
kind
am
of a
Where
listening,
Christian are
fine.
you? You're so
somebody's
heartless.
yelling. Somebody's
Oh,
yelling.
you're
What
still
my
You are.
heartless.
How many of you? How many of you
She's
are
just
here?
telling you
You
that
are
she's
trying.
just telling you to stop
How
shouting.
many?
Ow!
How many
She's
of
telling you
you
to
are
stop
here?
shouting,
How
but you can't
many of
listen.
you are
Fuck, you
here?
hurt.
How many of you are here trying
We're
to
1 million.
swallow my
We're
voice?
1 million, Mama. We're
Why
1
are
million
you
of us.
trying to swallow my voice? All right.
You
Because
have
your
not
vo- your
even
voice,
listened
your
to
voice
my
is
You are
words.
yelling now. You
My
are
words
yelling
have not
now.
been heard
You are
this
yelling
whole
now.
fucking
You are
time,
yelling
Glorious.
now. You are fucking yelling now.
Please, somebody
You are
mute her.
fucking
Glorious,
yelling
Yeah,
now.
Somebody
whoever's
put
the
a,
mod
You are
can
a
fucking
mute
muzzle
her.
on
yelling
this
now.
one. Fuck
You are
my
yelling now.
ears.
You are yelling now.
Glorious,
Yes, I am. I'm
I say you are
autistic.
yelling
Fucking
now. You are
Glorious, you have
yelling
been
now.
nothing but shrilling in my ears. I need you
are
to stop.
nothing.
You are hurting my ear.
nothing.
Fuck.
You are not. I don't
You are
care.
causing me physical
You
pain,
are
Glorious.
causing
Of
God
course I'm going to
bunch of
fucking yell.
crap.
Stop.
Bunch of you sitting there causing God.
God,
You think you are.
ow. You are causing me physical pain, Glorious.
Oh, please don't call my name like that.
Yes, I'm going to.
What
because
about
you?
you? What
fucking
about
hurt
you?
my
What about
ears.
you? What about you?
What kind
about
of
you?
Christian
What about
are
you?
you?
What about
You
you?
must want to be treated
What about
like this
you?
because
What
treat
about
others
you?
like the
What
way you
about
want to be
you?
treated.
What
I'm
about
actually
you?
going to turn the volume off because fuck your. Oh, finally release.
When you were there cursing God,
I don't hear a word that you had to say, so I'm just gonna say it. No. I've turned my volume completely off because you have caused me physical pain in my ears. Here's the thing. So here's how this is gonna work. I was trying gently to talk to you, but apparently you do not care if someone is autistic and has ADHD. What that means is I have hypersensitivity in my ears. You are talking directly in my ears.
Did you care what I said? Did you care what I said when you were cursing my
I've turned the
God?
volume off.
When you were cursing my God, did you care what I said?
Okay, so I'm just gonna say it like
can't
this.
hear you.
Y'all
Just
two
turn
pop
down
off at
your
each
mic.
other. That's fine because I don't hear a word that y'all have to say. Okay, because I literally have y'all on mute, but you can hear what I'm saying. So Glorious. The point I was originally driving at. The St. Jude's Hospital is a hospital that focuses on young children, younglings who have cancer. They are a heavily Christian Catholic organization that focuses on freeing children from cancer. But every day there is always a new case of a child with cancer. So what I would very much like to understand is if your God is all powerful and is able to cure all things and the children are the most innocent, why is he not able to cure children with cancer who believe in him? That's my question. That's what I'm posing to you. Now, please, if you come off mute, do not yell or shrill in my ears. So I would like to hear what you have to say.
Okay. I'm sorry about that. I'll just.
You were causing me physical pain.
All right,
of course,
all
I was
right,
going
all
to
right.
yell.
Oh no. If you want me to calm down too, let's calm me down. All right. Sorry about
You're in control of your emotions. I'm not in control of you.
All right.
Please answer my question.
Okay, I am coming down. All right, let's talk reasonably. Yeah, please. I don't want to go that lane now. All right. You just said something, but the way I said I love what you are eating. Anyways, you just said something that these kids, they believe in God, yeah, and yet they are dying of cancer. And you feel that it's God that has caused that, innit?
That's not what I asked, Glorious. If your God is all powerful and they believe in God,
so they
if your God is all powerful and they believe in God,
yeah,
why is he doing absolutely nothing?
Have you asked him to do something?
You're not answering my question. I need you to answer my question.
No, have you asked God to do something about it?
Again, you are not answering my question. Answer the question. Why is he not able to do jack fucking shit about it?
Because you have not fucking done anything about
I do
him.
something every day, Glorious. I am actually getting my master's in clinical counseling. I actually heal the addictions community. So while you're sitting here pointing your finger saying you're doing absolutely nothing, you don't know a thing about me.
You
so
don't
before
know
you pop off at me and before you know me as a human being, please be aware that every day I am doing something.
I am doing something too.
You are doing absolutely jack fuck all.
How did you know
Let's be
that?
for fucking real. What do you do?
Why should that be? Why do you think
who
you
are
do?
you healing every day?
Excuse me. Why do you think you do more than what I do?
Probably
do you know what
because
I
of
do?
how you've been interacting with me.
What about you? What about you now?
I already told you.
You say you don't scream, but who is screaming? Who is screaming
I
now?
save lives every
Who is
fucking
screaming
day.
now?
That's
Why
my
can't
job.
you say, okay, you save lives? Save those kids then. Save them since you have the power to save lives.
I
Save
do
them.
every day. I save addicts. That is my job. I save lives every day. I go in to high stress situations, saving people from suicide and from making sure that they don't hurt somebody else in the process. That is what I do. That is my job. You, however, don't do jack all with that.
How did you know?
Because I know the type of person you are in the interaction that you and I have had.
Oh, yeah?
You don't help anybody except come up into these panels and try to make yourself look glorious than thou because you believe in Yahweh.
You see, I
but
tell
in
you
fact,
don't scream.
you do nothing.
You are
glorious.
autistic and you don't scream. You are screaming now, innit?
I am frustrated with you.
Who is
Again, you
screaming
have
now?
raised your voice in my ear,
Who is
causing me more
screaming now? Who
physical
is raising
pain.
their voice
You are
now?
causing me physical pain.
Excuse
I
me.
am going to raise my voice every time you cause my ears to pop off.
Go and throw your ear in the bin.
Glorious.
Throw
While
your
you
ear
are doing
in the-
absolutely jack
You
the
can
fuck
cut
all
your ear
when it
off
comes
and
to
put in
actually
the
saving
bin.
lives every day. And you're
You
just
can
praying
cut
to your
it
God,
off
which
and
does
put the
jack the
bin.
fuck all. Stop yelling in my fucking ears.
Look at who is not yelling. Look at
Yes,
her.
I am yelling
This is how
because you are
you are.
yelling in my
This is how you
fucking
are.
ears,
Guys,
glorious.
can I just say something?
You can
real
go and
quick?
Please
throw
go
your
ahead.
ear in the bin.
After, go ahead. I'm going to turn my mute. I can't
Thank
keep
you.
having her yelling.
You know
in my
what
ear.
you
Yes,
should do?
Goblin,
Cut
I
your
understand.
ear, put it in the bin.
Glorious. I
Put
think
it in the bin.
okay, she had you. I think the question was, you as a Christian, right? You believe.
Nonsense.
Okay. So no. Let's please, if I
You
could have
think
a second.
because I'm a Christian, you are going to take me for that? Is how you people want to take Christians for
Okay,
granted.
very good.
I'm not the type. I tell you now.
But Glorious, just
You
one
bring
second.
it on, you get it from me.
Okay.
I
So,
don't give the fig.
very good. So the question was, you as a Christian, right?
Yes.
No one here believes in your God. So
No one believes in yours.
No, Pope. I'm not having an argument with you. I'm asking you a
I
question.
don't want. If you can have it if you want to. I'm
I
not
don't want
scared.
to. I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I want to ask you a question
All
and
right,
you answer
bring
my
it on
question.
then.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So respectfully, you are a Christian. You believe in God. You think this God can heal and do all these wonderful things.
Because I believe God can heal. Is that a problem for you?
No, I'm asking you a question. Why can't he heal those kids who believe in
Maybe
him
they don't
too?
believe in God.
What?
They are
Maybe they
children who
don't
are
believe
children
in
of God because they would not have access to that care
God
without first
God
being
he doesn't
Catholic
believe in him.
or believing in the
Maybe their
Christian
parents
God.
don't believe in
Glorious,
God.
you know
Maybe
nothing about this
nobody has
hospital. You do not
God.
interact with it on the daily. I find it
God
stunning
has
that you're
not.
trying to say that the reason
God
why they're
doesn't
not being
know
healed
that.
is because they don't believe in God.
They don't
Are you
believe
out
in
to-
God.
Oh.
God only he those who believe in him. If
God.
that's
So
the
how would you
case,
expect God to go and heal someone that don't believe in him?
why would God heal you when you don't believe in him?
Glorious is saying, why don't those children ask God to heal them
after the
first of all?
church.
Why about the parents? Why
After
about
the
the
church.
parents who gave birth
After
to
the
them?
church.
Can they not
God
ask?
for healing.
After
Why
the church.
can't the parents ask God for healing for those kids?
After the church.
Why can't they ask
After
for
the
healing?
church.
I have been healed.
Glorious.
I have received healing from my
Glorious.
God.
Glorious. Did you
How
just
can you
believe the
receive
parents?
a healing from a God that you don't believe in?
Glorious, you were taking medication,
Glorious
so
is
don't
making
lie.
a very big point there. If those children don't
Why?
believe in God, how can God heal them? So
Okay, are
it's
those
not
kids
fair.
not taking medication? Let them take medication
How
and be
can
healed.
babies ask God for help, Maka?
Let
Nigeria.
them take medication and be
Sorry?
healed.
How do babies ask God for healing?
Maka, say
What
you're
about the
really
parents?
going to
What
say
about
that
their parents? What about their parents?
Yeah, if the baby don't ask God to help, their parents can act on their behalf. So it's
Yes,
not
but who is
fair.
saying that their
It's not
parents?
fair
You know
for
how
you to
many
say.
kids have
It's not
died?
fair for you to ask
Maka,
someone.
do you know how many kids have died and their parents are religious?
No,
Their
but
parents,
why
like
is Maka
babies,
acting like he
dying,
doesn't know?
and their parents
What
are
I'm saying,
religious,
the question that you're
praying.
asking
Don't say
Glorious
that. You
about
know
those
that's
children,
not true.
you see, the question that you're asking Glorious about those children, she made a very big point with the question that she asks you people.
What was
Do
the
they
big point?
believe in her God? Because it's all about her faith. So
That,
if
but
those
that's the
children
point of
don't
St. Jude.
believe
It's
in
a
her
Christian
God,
hospital.
then he cannot
That's
help
the
them. He
point of
cannot
St.
use
Jude.
them.
It's a Christian hospital with Christian parents who took their kids to the Christian hospital, and the kids still die or dealing with cancer and pain. So what do you mean by the kids don't believe in God or their parents? They won't be there if they didn't.
Yeah, who's that? Yeah, go ahead.
Makaya, if you go on her page, right, you will see a video of a person without legs preaching God. Why can't he heal that person then? Since we're talking about believing in the right God, so you are healed because you believe in a certain
what I'm
God,
saying
right?
is, if you're asking Glorious a question, you have to put the right context to her. That was why she asked you those questions, like why don't those children or the parents of those children ask the God?
Makaya, when did you?
So if you want to ask her